Hello, Patty. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming. Hello, Sable. Thank you. I appreciate you, beautiful ladies, stopping in. And who is this MPA Asian artist? Thank you for coming as well. What is happening, everybody? What are y'all doing on this Sunday? Are y'all living your best lives? What's happening here, y'all? Because these YouTube streets is lit up, yo. I don't know what everybody doing out here, but I tell you, you better watch what you're doing and put God first place. Woo! Man, it's getting down out here, honey, and I'm trying to stay in my safe neck of the woods, y'all, because there's some explosions going on here. Whew, I don't wish nothing negative on nobody, but folks, whatever you're doing out here, you better clean it up because YouTube is mopping, dusting, and sweeping, y'all. Please watch what you're doing. Oh, honey, y'all bless. I promise you, there's a lot of stuff that folks don't hear about because YouTube is a big because I got people that I knew from 10 years ago that I haven't seen no more. Period. You know what I mean? So it's so big that you may not know what's happening on one side or the other. But honey, let me tell you, it's happening much today. I hear that. I don't blame you. Me either. I really usually don't even do it on the weekends because I try not to, but I just been hitting it up because I got a few new people I've been meeting and checking out, but I had stopped doing it. Like, I cut off some days and stuff and not, fool with it. But there was so much going on here that I had to pop in and check it out. Honey, y'all, what is going on with everybody? This gets scary. And I tell you one thing, out here in life, anything that you're making money off of that's illegal, listen, time for things to go wrong may creep around like a turtle, but I promise you, it hits. I don't know what's going on here, y'all, and I'm not in nobody's business and no shade or nothing like that, but I got so many people that's just hipping me up to some stuff, just hitting me up and, talking about things that's their business on their side of the, YT, and they said that they rounding up. People got a lot of stuff going on here that's not acceptable. I'm gonna tell you, it's some bad stuff going down. I mean, like I said, they is cleaning up. They cleaning and mopping it, honey, and they using straight up bleach and ammonia. Okay, they not playing with it. So whatever y'all got going on out here, it may be fun right now, but if you keep clowning around out here, I promise something ain't gonna go right. Cause I'm not even understanding because the math ain't mathing, y'all. Yeah, see what I do too. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even if I set up a live, Miss Patty, I don't sit through it and be talking all the time. That's why when a lot of people pop up on me, I don't be there talking because I'm not in it like that every day. Because, like you said, you got other things to do. You know what I mean? And sometimes YouTube can be very consuming because it's fun and exciting. You're learning stuff. You meet people. You're living the life that you want to live, far as that's concerned, other than your personal life. So it's fun and it's exciting, but it can be very consuming. It takes up a lot of your time, and a lot of people get out here and they get greed and they get crazy with it because stuff that's going on here is like, whoa, what's happening? I don't know. Yes, she says yes. Yeah, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. For a while yesterday. Yes, ma'am. I think I missed you too because I had it going. Like I said, even when I have the live up and running, sometimes I don't even participate in it. No disrespect. It's just that I can't consume with it sometimes. I got to go on and, live my life and do what I'm doing. So I'll let it run. You know what I mean? Just so people can pop by and say hi and that type of thing like that. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta, you know what I mean. And the thing is, um, I'm just watching too. Like I said, I know what I'm doing on here, and I'm just watching who I'm attached to as well, because of the fact that a lot of people are being connected and a lot of different stuff here going on. That it's not necessarily anything that they've done wrong, but they're tied up in other people's channels and making comments over with these people and hanging with them, and folks are being under watch here now. And thank you for coming to the live. I am sorry that I missed you. I really appreciate that. Honey, let me tell you, Ooh, I didn't realize how desperate people were for money. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I thank you. I came and watched. You got a video up right now. And it's in two parts. And I watched one today here, or was it today or yesterday? And you were saying, some things that you was, working on and dealing with, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, this is I don't know. I know one thing. I think that some of us may not supposed to be on here. Some of this stuff, I'm trying to get the right words from God about even being on here, period. I'm not being disrespectful or judging nobody or up in nobody's business or nothing like that, but I'm trying to listen out for the word. You know what I mean? Because just like with this seed that's out here, I was told not to be getting myself ejected and jacked around with anything, and I haven't. You understand? And I'm not judging nobody to do that. Because, see, that's one thing about with YouTube. You can't even speak your truth in your life without people getting all bunched up and mixed up and wanting to get something started up or going against you or got something negative to say when in fact you have a right to be, who you are and speak your truth or say whatever you want to say. You know what I mean? As long as you're not disrespecting nobody and hurting nobody. I don't see anything wrong with that. Yep. Disrespectful. Mm-hmm. Yep. Discriminating against anybody, just chill. But I think a lot of people on here is getting a little bit too big in a very negative way for their britches. And what's happening is they're thinking that there's some kind of king and gods and stuff on here. Yeah, I watched your it was yesterday, Disappointments. I watched that and that was really good. That good chatting and talking that you did, Patty. I appreciate that content. But yeah, people are getting too big for their britches here, and I noticed a lot of people, when you talk to them, they're one way when they come and hang out in your live. But when they do a live and you go to their live, people are acting like they're some kind of kings on thrones and big popping, you know what I mean? Context and wear their feelings on their sleeves. Absolutely. And the thing that was so weird about that too is that they'll do that, but when it's them, it's a different story. You get what I mean? And I noticed that I have a lot of people that I go to, they come to my live and I go to different lives and I see other people in lives. But when the actual person is doing their lives, they act totally different than what I've been seeing them, be. And it's like, when people come, they act like they're running, this is my channel. You do what I say. I'm running this. I'm the boss. And I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? On you? What are you doing? Oh, you mean to tell me YouTube got you that turned up? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, this is getting a little bit too crazy, and I realize that some of this ain't for me, so I gotta watch what I'm doing. I gotta watch exactly what I'm doing. Because some of this stuff, I don't know, I'm just listening to what God's trying to tell me about how I'm handling myself, how I'm rocking and rolling and stay in my lane and watch what I'm doing, or maybe get up. I'm trying to see what's supposed to be, because I definitely am not here for no money necessarily like that. I don't mind it being something lucrative, but I don't want to come here, with that lust of money and drama and stuff. You know what I mean? We really, really got to be careful how we ourselves out here, because it's going down and it's getting really crazy, real scary. I don't know what everybody plan on doing, but folks have changed. I met some folks that they haven't even got a big channel or even monetized, but their personality and their conduct has changed because they feel that they got a few people to come over and visit them in their lives or support them, and like they're looking down on folks and stuff. I don't know what that's all about, but I tell you, it's scary. It's scary. And folks putting, fame and fortune before God as well, and letting the devil run them in the ground. Folks better wake up to the reality, because this thing is going down now and it ain't gonna skip no beat. Better stay woke. I'm telling you, this is not a joke to act phony, especially when people coming on here and they say one thing and then they doing something different. And the way people are, this is the rapid growth rate is kind of scary. So, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I see you there. She says hello, hi. Who is this? Go to bed. Yep. I have to now. All right. Goodbye, Jacqueline. Take care. Patty is an adult woman, and you have to be careful if you're not an adult. Please be careful. All right. How old are you? How old are you? See what I mean, people? You gotta be. I keep saying, folks are just connecting with anybody. And once again, here we go. Gotta watch out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Been right here all the while. See what I mean? This is what people do. Want to come and hook up. Gotta be careful and know who you're dealing with. Check people out before you. Let me be quiet. Let it all happen on its own. I advocate that constantly, but I guess I can't help nobody, you know. You can tell by the way people are speaking to you, you know, what's going on with them. You know what I mean? To be safe out here, because I just got through saying all that a few minutes ago about it's getting kind of scary out here, and folks are going down left and right. They're still. Yes, honey, it's getting crazy. That's what I was basically talking about, and I ain't, you know. She said, "Oh, you're an adult. Oh, okay." She said, "That's okay." I am. She says, "I am an adult, 22 years old." Okay, all right. You hear that? All right, y'all. Y'all hear that? She said, Patty said, "What is wrong with these people?" I told you that's what I was talking about here the last couple of times that you've been coming to my live. There's a lot of serious stuff going on out here on YT, and folks better be careful out here because a lot of folks is going through some stuff out here. And like I said, the YouTube has got people turned upside down to where they're so desperate trying to chase some money that they lost their values. You know what I mean? So you're 22. Congratulations, lady. You said you got to go to bed, and then you started typing back again. You said you got to go to bed about 3 minutes ago. So you still back here again, or are you getting ready to go to bed, Miss Lady? Because I'm looking at, I've been sitting here all the while, just didn't say anything, because I like to do that. A lot of times when I have the live running, people think you're not around, so you just let them go on so they can make friends and laugh and talk with each other while you do something in the background. But I thought you said you was going. Yeah, it says I can only stay for 3 minutes because then I have to go to bed. Well, you passed your 3 minutes. Are you all right to be up at 22? You all right? She says I always check out files and if it don't look right. That's right. And see with me, yeah. She says. And it's no shade. You know what it is, Patty. We talk about this all the time, love. You know how we do, and I ain't mean nothing towards you, sweetie. I respect you. I love you. You're good people, Miss Lady. So I just, I'm trying to, give it a little side crunch to it, because you know what time it is, honey. Yes, ma'am. I told you. It's like you said. What is wrong with these people out here? I'm telling you. So, listen. Whew, I got it's no kind of drama or no gossip or no shade. But you know how it is when you know people that like for instance with me, I've done the research to check into even just YT existence period of who run this thing, who's the boss, who the CEO, and all of that kind of stuff like that. So I know a lot of stuff that people don't be paying attention to because I can't get caught out here slipping. You know what I mean? She said that's check files and check videos. Yeah, you got that right. I don't know, but I think a lot of people are looking for, are you still there, Jacqueline, Miss 22? You still there, or did you leave to go to bed? Where you at, Miss Lady? Are you still there? Because I want to know. Because you just said you were going to bed, and I'm looking at the time, and if it's past your 3 minutes, I don't want you to get in no trouble being over here. Let me tell you something. Old school is hip to the new school, y'all. I just want people to know that because a lot of times, the thing that's so weird about it is that there's just so much going on out here on these YouTube streets, and people can be in a million different places on YT and any social media platform that they want to be on. People can be anywhere they want to be in their personal, physical life. So, when you make a choice, collectively to be somewhere, you know where you're at. Plan on doing what you're doing and doing it right. You know what I mean? Who got time? Yes, that's what I'm saying, because that ain't what that is, Miss Patty. I don't think so. No, I'll get to you on that one. I come over your way and swing that at you right quick. But yeah, I got a lot of that's going on here, and I just want to make sure that everybody knows what's really going on here and be safe and be careful. Because like I said, we got a lot of folks that's, there's a lot going on here, because I just got somebody that was here, and folks here was talking and bop, and then they got their channel shut down because they were entertaining the wrong kind of folks, if you know what I mean. Just like with me, I had somebody that came through here trying to hang and chill with me. She says, I know, you know what it is. That's what I'm saying. You know what it is. I'm trying not to, because I know I'm a grown, and I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings or nothing like that. So I try my best to, to come at it in a different angle. So nobody's feelings won't be misunderstood or hurt. It's different though, So I'm just trying to, tread lightly. But I know that I can honestly tell you there's a lot going on out here, and what's happening here, when you have this thing, because I know folks that got quiet now, but they're still here, and there's no need to do that, because I see you when you're in the bushes. I got folks that have been dealing with the wrong situation so that they can get it together. We're not going to do that over here. This is the chill spot. We ain't finna do that. But I tell you one thing, somebody asking somebody, to ask somebody wrong. This is what I'm trying to tell you. These jeez, I can't. Ooh. Listen, I can't make this. The YouTube streets is on fire. You hear? That's why sometimes when I do these lives, unless I see certain people in here, sometimes I don't even bother to say anything if I'm available. But a lot of times though, when I'm silent, I always let it run like that, because I really am too busy to even start talking or physically come over and do anything. I'm going to keep it real about that. But we're talking about a lot of stuff that's going on out here in these YouTube streets with a lot of people doing a lot of illegal activity. That's what the conversation is about here. And I am basically communicating with everybody, just telling people to be careful what you're doing out here, because a lot of people are getting, caught up in a lot of, troublesome issues. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people are doing a lot of illegal stuff out here. And I just urge everybody, if they want to stay standing and they want to enjoy the YouTube, because see, what they don't understand is not even just as simple as getting getting your this was a conversation that I've been having for the last couple of days with my YouTube people out here, just us all staying proactive on what's going on out here in the YouTube streets. And I was just elaborating, and I didn't finish talking about how I had someone that reached out to me. They kept coming to visit me a lot, and then all of a sudden when I went over to visit theirs, they had a website that was for adults with no clothing on, and I did not want myself to get tied up into that crowd. And I realized with them doing the illegal stuff, they end up getting their channel shut down completely. There was no coming back under another name, none of that. They got banned. They got banned completely because they were doing some adult stuff that wasn't legal to do on this platform or nowhere, unless you got a certain permission. Yes, yeah, they got shut down. I don't understand. You barely know anybody here to even have that kind of concern like that. So don't go there. I'm just talking about period. You see what I mean? Look. See, here we go. This is just to see what I mean. I told you. I'm so glad you're here, Miss Patty, because you getting a chance to step into this side, you know. But I just keep trying to let folks know that they just need to be careful, because like I said, I didn't know this is what happened. This person had came to my live, right? 2 or 3 lives, commented on a couple of videos and stuff, right? They commented on a couple of videos. She says, I'm not angry with anyone. I don't know you or anyone. That's right. See, that's what I'm saying. This is a conversation that we were having before you even came on, Jacqueline. This is a conversation that I had been talking about for like 3 days, and I also been having this conversation months back to let everybody know that people got to watch what they're doing out here on YT. And I'm speaking of myself as if you want to understand a little bit more clear. I had this person that came to my live a couple of times. They watched a couple of my videos and stuff. So finally, I seen, that they had a channel. So I went over and I checked out a little bit of their content, and everything seemed fine. So one day I was sitting here and they ended up having a live. There's nothing to be sorry about. We're telling this. I don't think your comprehension is what I'm talking about. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Anyway, so I decided to go over and check their live, right? And when they had their live running, their live was running playing a homemade video. In the homemade video, I assumed the people were friends of theirs that were just having a cookout. Everything was going fine for about 2 or 3 minutes, and then all of a sudden, it turned into people taking off their clothing and stuff. And I did not want to be associated with that at all, so I got myself out of that live, and I removed myself from that. And before I knew it, other people that knew them said that they got their channel taken. Honey, I am grown, older. I am not into it. Yes, enemies with people that I probably will never meet in real life. That's exactly what I keep saying. I just saw your comment that says, there's so many people that's having lives right now, and you can hop, skip, and go anywhere you want to go. You know what I mean? You can go anywhere you want to go out here on YT. So there's nobody's here playing any kind of games. And see, that's why I explain when I go, and no disrespect to anybody, because I know whoever I'm talking to, if you're adult and mature, you would understand what I'm saying, and you don't have to ask all these side questions. That says a lot, she says. See, here we go with that. See, all of this don't make no sense. Let's let this go, or we gotta exit the live. Hey, Miss Lady, how you doing, beautiful? Thank you so much for coming. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, my dear. Thanks for coming in. I got the pillow. I mean, well, I do one pillow. No, so let me stop. I got the blankets, the pizza, and the pound cake. Yes, my friend was making a delicious pound cake that day, and I sure wish I could had some. I definitely would have had some. How you doing, sweetheart? Is it Sunday for you still, or is it Monday? Whatever day it is and whatever time zone you're in, my beautiful lady, thank you so much for stopping in, and I appreciate you. You know what I mean? I thank you so much for coming. You don't have to go into all that, Jackie. I was having a conversation before you came, and I don't think you understand the content of what I'm talking about, sweetie. You don't have to feel like that. You're misunderstanding everything, Miss Jackie. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, Jazz. How you doing, sweetheart? It's been a long time. No, it hasn't. We keep in touch now for years. Thank you so much for coming, sweetie. I appreciate you, my Jazz. Thank you. Thank you, Miss L, for coming in. And like I said, Miss Jacqueline, you keep getting a misunderstanding about everything that we're saying. Don't do that, sweetie. You got to really understand what's talked, especially when you come in a conversation that somebody was already having. You got to kind of get an understanding of it before you assume something. So be careful, sweetie. Nobody's after you in any kind of way. Do your thing, sweetie. He said, okay, this is something else. What's going on? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. How you doing, Jazz? Yes, ma'am, Miss Patty. Yes, ma'am, Miss Patty. What's happening, Jazz? What's happening, Miss L? I know you're doing your thing right now. I thank you so much for coming in, sis. We're just having a good conversation about what's going on out here. She says, okay, sweet pea. Nope, nobody's here for anything like that. I think that there's a misunderstanding because sometimes when you come in to a conversation, whether it's online or in your personal life, and you don't know what it's about, you kind of get confused. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. And I know you said you had to go 3 minutes ago, Jackie, so you probably overstayed your time, and I don't want you to get in trouble from your mother because you said your mother only allows you to have 3 hours of YouTube time and social media. Remember, you just said that to me just a couple of days ago, and you also said the same thing in somebody else's live. So if you're in this live and you're past your 3 minutes, you might get yourself in trouble, and I don't want you to get in trouble because you said your mommy only allows certain things, right? Yes. Okay, so you got 10 minutes left. Okay. But I thought you said you were going to bed in 3 minutes, 5 minutes ago. So I don't want you to get in no trouble, okay? And you also said your mommy won't allow you to be, to make no lives because you came in my live one day and you told me to come over to your live, but I never seen a live, or you don't have any lives there at all. And I don't want you to get in any trouble, okay? Just want you to be careful and be safe. But if your mom doesn't want you doing certain things, you don't want to violate the rules of your family, okay? Be safe. Now you got 10 minutes left. So the time got changed. Yes, be safe. Because I know that you said, a while ago up in the chats here, that you had 3 minutes left, and now you've got 10 more. And I don't want you to, yep, you says I can only stay for 3 minutes because then I have to go to bed, right? And you're still here now way past 3 minutes, and you're saying you got 10 more minutes. And then you said your mother's only allowing you to have a certain amount of time, because I've seen you say that in several other people's lives, and you said it in my life. So I don't want you to get in trouble over here, okay? So be careful and watch yourself and stay safe, all right? No, it's all Patty. I'm gonna get at you, but don't do that. She says maybe I need to leave so there won't be any confusion on my end. That's jeez, I can't even get at you right. I can't even get at you right, Miss Patty. But I tell you what, don't leave for that. Don't leave for that. Don't feel no way because I don't know, certain people well either, and that's another reason why I stopped. I'm gonna talk to you too, Pat, because I've been learning a lot of stuff about just being safe on here on YT, and about all this stuff with these wrenches and different stuff like that. And a lot of people feel validated by having a wrench and that kind of thing, and that's why I decided to remove the wrenches for now, because I think there's a lot of misunderstandings here about the wrenches and who and what. And I think that we all are here to meet and connect and all enjoy a friendship here. But I gotta get at you another way here, Miss Patty. That's why I told you I don't. When I go to people lives, and no disrespect to anybody, I'll say it like this: I go for the host, right? And if there's people in the live, it's nothing wrong with us chatting, but I'm not going to come to your live and be all over. I subscribe to you, I joined you, I'm in your channel, because you don't know who is what. And like I said before, I got a few people here that's jumped to subscribe to somebody, and they don't even know it's my own family that you subscribing to. I just ain't told you, just to see what's happening with everybody out here, because people do have their family that come in and support their lives. But I'm just generally talking about, being safe. She said, why do people go so crazy about them blue wrenches? It's foolishness. That's why I removed mine. And I noticed that a lot of people that are the hosts of channels, they act like they're handing you some kind of diamond ring or something just because they're giving you a wrench, like they're making you feel special, like they're going to pay your mortgage, send you on a trip. You know what I mean? And I just decided to remove mine for now anyway, because I didn't like the way, and no disrespect to anybody, but I didn't like the way everybody was responding about the wrenches. People were taking the wrenches and going crazy with it, and why don't I got one, and bop, 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 and all this other stuff. And then I'm going to tell you something too, and I'm going to talk about it, elsewhere. The wrench is, it gives people some kind of power, but what? Because I've been in plenty of people's lives, and I didn't care if they give me a wrench or not, because I'm able to communicate with the host and everybody else in the live if I want to. But see, I don't do the same thing that everybody else do in the live. I'd like to be respectful, and I'll speak to people that I know, but I'm concentrating on the host. I don't mind laughing and talking with a few people, but I'm not coming to use you to subscribe to somebody, because I wouldn't even do that. I don't even do that. I just got out of a live, a friend of mine, and 3 people, I subscribed to you, Rruk. I said nothing. You understand what I mean? Because I don't know them. I don't know how old they are, what they're doing, what their content is. I'm not going to check nothing out. I'm not interested. I'm good. I promise you. If I don't grow past the amount of numbers that I have right now on YouTube, I will be perfectly fine. If I decline down to 1 person, I would be perfectly fine. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? I'm not here, and I promise you, I think I proved that over and over again. It's chill time. It's chill time. I just want the friends. I want the blankets, the pizza, and the friends. No, so let me stop. But really, I don't, I don't want to really necessarily come here just for that. I want to love on the people that got my back, so that we can really rise together and hang and chill, And if anybody's able to become lucrative, that will be a blessing on top of a blessing. But I promise you, I am really enjoying the friendships that we have. And that's another reason why I let go of the wrench too, because I got a lot of people that I didn't even know that joined me and that was watching, and they pop in and out the live every blue moon. And then some of them would say they stopped coming because I didn't give them a wrench. But I never seen them long enough to even know that they were there. No disrespect. And the wrench does not validate anything for me. I just thought that was part of, how you do things on YouTube. You know what I mean? It ain't no kind of hard feelings or nothing like that. I just didn't understand what the wrench was for. So I said, you know what? I'm going to pass out blankets and pizza from now on and forget the wrench. You know what I'm saying? But like I said before, I try my best to be cautious on here of everything that I do, because, when you're on a platform like this, you could hurt people if you don't come off the right way and say the right thing. And with me, I don't care even if I came on here every time that I come and I just have 1 person in the live, I'm blessed. Believe me, please see me and see my heart. I'm blessed, because my friendships are more important than anything. And I know whenever you have just 1 person or just a couple, and they're not watching enough, you won't get monetized. Hey, I'm good. I got an income. God butters my bread daily. I would be perfectly fine. But these wonderful friendships that I'm forming, that's what's important to me. more than any money. But there's nothing wrong with you enjoying YouTube where you can hang with your friends and make money too. But that's not my main reason, is really for the friendships. You know what I'm saying? And that's what that is. Because a lot of people be, oh, well, Rruk is running her lives long, but they don't know what I'm running their lives for or what I'm doing. But if they make friends with me and they understand that I'm legitimate here, I'm really trying to hang out and enjoy everybody, and us connect and do what we need to do. She says, where get memberships too because of mods. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand it. To be honest with you, it just seems like this thing is, because I misunderstood too, because I didn't realize how much power a person has, over your, if you I don't have a channel here. My thing, Rruk, is just a hangout spot. But I noticed that the mods have a whole lot of power over your channel. I didn't know that, and I'm going to tell you something, and I'm not being any drama, but there's some things that's been occurring, with me. Like, I got quite a few people, because see, everything that I discussed, like right now, I could be talking to you guys in this live, and somebody in the live may be communicating with me in the live, but they're hitting me up on the DMs at the same time on my phone, saying something that they may not want to say in the live. You get what I mean? So I try my best to make sure that I don't just jump on any and everything and watch how I flow, because I've done that before where I thought you're supposed to do this. You know how when you don't know the rules and regulations of YT. So I tried my best to understand it a little bit better so that I can be very supportive, because I think that anybody that's doing YT and they're running this as a business, I think it's absolutely amazing. If there's anybody that wants me to help them get their watch hours up, I got your back. I'll let you run all night, all day. I'll let you run and back you up. But I really, my friendships here are priceless. And with the mod situation, I didn't realize until I had some things that's been occurring here that it's some safety things. And I don't want to get too deep into it, because I don't want people to misunderstand me, because a lot of times when I come on here, I like to keep it real and be friendly and have fun. But I also have a lot of people that like to discuss things about how stuff goes on YouTube, and I don't want to discourage anybody that's on here and it's working for them, and they're making the money they want to make. But I know I like my friendships too. She says, especially when they are too much power over the channel. Yeah, see, now you're talking. That's exactly what I'm trying to get at. This is what happened. I'm going to tell you like this. How about this, if this can make sense to you? And I got to tell you something about something else that I can't get right here on YT, because I know you've seen what was going on there. I've been dealing with that for a minute, and something ain't right with that certain situation. Okay, so what happened is, let me see. I have, see, here we go. Let me see if I can say it right. I had, one person that said something to me 2 times, and they kept saying, I don't understand. I went to comment on your video, and it won't allow me to see the video, and your video's being marked as private. And I'm like, what video is that? And they told me the name of the video. So I went and looked, and I did not mark it private, and nobody in my home would do that without letting me know. See, it started there, right? Then that same person said that to me again. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? So I started trying to figure out, I got with some family that's more into this, that knows how to do the technical stuff on YT. And they started, searching and checking out a few things. And they said the only other people that could have the power to do that is your who's. I don't want to say it on here, because we got something here that I'm going to try to find a way, Miss Patty, to hit you up on your channel, because there's a few things that I want to explain to you that just occurred here, so you can understand where I was coming from. I'm trying to not to, to shut this down the wrong way or say the wrong thing. You know what I mean? Something, you get what I mean? She says, you open my eyes. We talked about the restriction. Was aware of that. Yes. Because you can tell when, how a person is speaking. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? And I've been dealing with that situation now for about a month. And I was trying my best not to block and shut nobody down, but at the same time, because I know with me, I'm not over here coming off with no kind of conduct that's not appropriate, well, let me say it like this. I'm not doing anything violent or anything like that, but at the same time, the stuff that we talk about here, is adult content. I wouldn't want my child, you get what I'm trying to say, right? I wouldn't want my child or mentally handicapped adult person to go to somebody's live and learn about something that I don't want them to know about. Some people don't want their kids to learn about God at all. Les Morton to come on the channel and we talking about God, and I'm quoting some scriptures and people are typing in scriptures with, even though that's the best thing that could ever happen to anybody is to have a relationship with our Father. But if you're not a believer, people will get, mad about stuff like that. Also, you have people that if we're talking about, just say like if we said something about politics, just something simple. Oh, yep, the politics is starting back and I don't know what's going to happen. It's getting kind of crazy. They may not want their kids to hear any of that. Or if we talk about people with incest, murder, unlifing people, all these kind of things like this, some people may not want their kids to be a part of that, or they're handicapped adults. At the same time, even if you put on your channel, this is not made for anybody under 18, you still are responsible for the audience that you have, because you need to check out some people that's coming to you to try to find out. Because so far, I had a friend of mine had me modding for her channel, and she had somebody that kept being very fresh. This person was talking like, they was in a porn. And I decided while the live was running to go and check this person out. And when I went over and looked, it was a boy that was 10 years old. He had his own channel. He had just had a birthday party. He was only 10 years old. And his mother, I tried to figure out if I could find out who his mama is and who is what, to let somebody know that they got a youngster that got a whole YouTube channel set up that they may not know about. We have to be careful with minors. Yeah, that's why I was trying to, you know what just happened here, don't you? I know you're getting to where you understanding what I'm saying. Something ain't right. Because you can tell the comprehension and stuff. And I'm not sure, like I said, it could be a handicapped adult or whatever. But whoever that person is, they really don't comprehend, because they wouldn't have had so much issues going on in the conversation. You understand what I mean? Jumping backwards and forth. Betty, you feel this way? Oh, Sandy, are you mad? Oh, April. People don't, grown folks don't get down with that like that. You know what I mean? No shade. I'm just saying, because it could be, because I know there's a lot of people that are adults, but they're handicapped mentally and they don't understand, you know what I mean? And they're doing their thing. But with this child, I decided, this little boy just turned 10 years old. So I decided to check out some of his videos so that I could see if I could track down a mama or somebody, so that I could let them know that their child is exposing, a lot of sexual content. Either they seen something or somebody doing something to them, and that's red flags to me. You get what I mean? Because for a young child to be able to talk that sexually explicit, there's no way that you got that just from looking at a magazine. Because of what they describe, either something is happening to them or they seen adult people doing stuff on a regular basis. Because what this person was saying, they had that down pack. I thought it was a grown man. Do you understand? It was that serious. And when I did further investigation and looking at their channel, I was able to see that when they were giving the birthday party for him, the woman that he was calling Ma, and I looked her name up. She got a channel, and she also has a Instagram account, and I noticed she's raising him up with that lifestyle, so she's aware that he's all on YouTube by himself and doing what he wants. So there was no reason for me to even tell her what her son was going to people's channels doing, because she was an advocate of what he was doing. You know what I mean? Something's wrong. Thank you. See, and I couldn't see. Oh my gosh. I did not want this to mess me and you up, Miss Patty. I was trying, I don't know if you could tell that I was trying to throw something at you there without keeping this going. You get what I mean? And that's why I kept saying and all those things, because that's what's been happening. They kept being everywhere at different people's spots with that same line. And I've never heard of that before, unless you're handicapped in some kind of way. Hey, what's up? Happy Sunday. Yes, sir. Happy Sunday to you. Have a blessed day, and everyone in the chat. Been here for a minute. Didn't want to jump in the combo to interrupt. No, come in. We need help. You need to read what's been going on. Because, man, listen, this thing here ain't going down right. And that's the thing, Miss Patty. I was trying to throw that at you so you could read in between and get what I'm trying to tell you. That is not, like I said, unless it is somebody that is mentally or psychologically, they're an adult, but they're handicapped. Because when people say stuff like that, that's not the regular way that I would word something. If I'm speaking about, my elderlies or somebody like that in my family, I wouldn't talk about it like that. You get what I'm saying? And I thought you would figure it out, because I'm like, I hope this person does not run Patty off, because I'm trying to get, throw some subliminals at Patty so she can get what I'm trying to tell you. She said, she said, my first time. Say, yes, yes. He said, oh, I've been reading up. You see what I'm trying to explain to you? And see, and that's the thing, Miss Patty. I've been dealing with that person probably for about a month. And what I've been doing is I've been seeing them up in grown folks, allowing them in their life. And I can't find anybody except for like maybe two people that said they don't deal with it and they think that it ain't the right age group and things of that. So I was trying to get that straightened out so that I can go on and shut that down. Because see, I don't want no problems for that. Even if you got somebody that's grown and mentally handicapped, if they don't know how to handle themselves in adult conversations, then that's the problem right there. And they can easily be too manipulated and taken advantage of here on YT, if that's the case. And right now, people might still be hanging out in the bushes trying to see. I really don't care about that, because I'm getting ready to do something about that, because I don't get it. It's nothing that proves that you are capable of being in a situation like this. You know what I'm saying? And I was wondering if you could tell what was going on with that. And I try my best not to disrespect, because I don't want nobody to feel hurt, whether they should be here or not. You get what I'm saying? But it's the same line. And one thing about it, I know if you're truthful about something, a lot of times it flows. But when you're con and scheming and lying, it flows. You get what I mean? And a lot of people get a line down packed. Sometimes. Yep. Young boys, yes. And that's exactly what's going on there. A lot of times it be that, and then like I said, I had this person and they was begging, please don't put me out. Please don't block me. Please, I want to be your friend. Please. And just by reading the words that's being said, it doesn't sound right. None of it sounds right, because it is real childlike. Just like it with me, I wouldn't word things that same way. Like if I said something to you guys like, yeah, I'm going over to my mother's house for dinner, I would say it just like that. I wouldn't say, well, I gotta go with my mommy to dinner, to my mommy's house and to my aunt. Oh, I'm not gonna, no disrespect. Something is not, come on. And like I said, that doesn't mean necessary that you're a baby or anything, but you may be challenged in some kind of way to where I would rather be sure than to keep going on with this. You know what I mean? And I thought that was going to stop, but it looked like it done started back up. And then quick to jump in every live and keep trying to subscribe to everybody. How do you just jump in somebody's live? You don't even know who these people are, a pedophile, a pervert, a sexual deviant. I don't even know some of these people personally. And you automatically jump in somebody's live talking about, I subscribe to you. And I know that we're in social media. I know that people are supposed to hook up, but you got to be a little bit more careful than that though. And why are you coming here doing it? You can go anywhere and punch in any topic that you want. You don't have to come over here to Rruk. You can go say, well, you know what? I like grocery shopping. I like hauls. I like gaming. So I'm just going to punch that into the YouTube, and it's going to bring me up to the adult channels, teenage, people in their 20s, where I should be at possibly, or linking up with the people that I want to meet. I don't even have to go and pretend. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. You don't have to pretend to be a certain age to fit in unless you're trying to be too grown. And I promise you, I've tried to be too grown quite a bit in my life, and I wish I hadn't. Because a lot of times there's a lot of negative stuff that came out of that because I was in the wrong lane. You understand what I mean? And I wish a lot of adults would say no to me the way I do with children myself. And you don't have to do all that. And you don't have to come in somebody else's live just to pretend you're hanging out because you down with the host just to see who they got coming to hang out with them just to get subscribers, because you don't know what's going on. And one person I had in the live, this was a while ago, and the first thing they started, they just came in, I promise you. They came in and they started, I subscribe to you. And one of the lives I had, Miss Lori, beautiful Miss Lori, was in the live, and she said, well, I don't have no channel. You see what I mean? She said, I don't have no channel. So, she wasn't mad or anything. I'm just saying she stated that. And the person just kept going down the line. And I'm like, well, not to be rude, You came in here, you didn't even speak to me or nobody else, and you're going down the line telling people you subscribe to them. I know this is social media, and I know you're networking and stuff, but don't come over here with all of that. You understand what I mean? Back it up, and see what time it is. Chill out a little bit. Do what you want to do, though, because see, this is what I tell people. You go ahead, anybody you see in the live, if you want to hook up, go ahead and link up and do your thing. Of course, I know that we're all here talking and hanging out, and we want to be friends and cordial and speak and laugh and talk amongst each other, even if I'm not here. But don't come playing games though, or if you know you in the wrong lane trying to get somebody call up with some foolishness. Hey, what's up, Destiny, sweetie? I am so glad you came in. I just wanted to tell you, I'm talking about a lot of this right now. I keep it real, just like you and Mama there. I'm not with this game. I don't know what people think here, but I don't think they're ready for me on YT. Cause see, I'm gonna set it straight and narrow all the way out. Ain't nobody got time to be playing these games like this. You either connected for real and people running you down, trying to choke you out over a wrench. You don't understand the power of a wrench, I promise you. I really learned that from you, Miss Destiny. I had a few suspicions about it, but when I remember when I came to your first live, and you were saying about you don't give the wrench out, and you said people thought they was trying to control your channel with the wrench. Well, guess what? I didn't understand that well, and I kind of didn't pay attention to it for a minute, and then all of a sudden I started getting some of my subscribers, and they started telling me, well, I went to your video and it's blocked me out and it won't let me, and I'm like, well, who the heck did that? Because I know nobody in my family would do that. And a lot of times, if I'm going to do that to somebody, not to be disrespectful or bold or Billy Bad, but I'll tell you. You understand what I mean? I'll do an open mic here on YT. I'll shut it down, and not in a disrespectful way, but to tell the truth about it. And I kept saying, I don't understand how this is happening. And then that subscriber, telling me exactly what video and what. And I started going to look. I'm like, no, I didn't do that. Well, who the heck is doing this? And then I started getting a lot of people that have hit me up because I have a DM. People can hit me up on the gram if they don't want to leave anything on my videos, as a message, or if they don't want to talk openly in the live. Hit me up and we can talk about it. So I started getting, some information, and I'm like, wait a minute, now who was the one talking about this? And I said, damn, that was Destiny. She had mentioned that about that wrench thing. So I removed all of them. And it ain't like trying to treat anybody or dog walk nobody or be nasty or shady or condon or playing games. It's the reality of the world that we live in. A lot of people here don't want to see you win. They don't want to see you get down or do anything. And some people don't realize that people that dislike you the most is the ones that like to hang up under you. People don't get that. He says, Patty, have a happy Sunday. Oh, that was nice, TK. But yeah, they don't understand that this is not a game here. Ain't nobody here playing, I promise you. And I'm gonna say this to y'all, and listen, y'all, please don't think I'm trying to be rude. Instagram too. Oh, good. And I mean, you can talk over there too, because I'm gonna tell you this. I promise you, you guys, and I mean this for real, from my whole heart. This ain't no rehearsed type of speech or anything. I'm gonna be real to you with you guys. I got it locked down over here. And what does that mean? That means that I have a relationship with God. My even though I may slip once in a while, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I do sometimes. I get out here and cuss and stuff. I'm not saved. I'm working on that. I have negative thoughts. I done told people off. I done cut the fool. I ain't gonna do that fake Christian type of thing. I'm gonna keep it real. But most part, my life right now, my bread is buttered daily by God, first of all, over the husband, kids, family, whatever I got going on here. I have an awesome career. You understand me? I got 12-hour shifts. I'm making it. I'm doing good. You understand what I mean? I am able to live this thing called life. And one thing about it is that with my career, I like what I do. I'm still paying student loans off. So this is not going to be no thirst bucket running around here trying to slurp up YouTube like I ain't got nothing else going on. Because before I ever knew about YouTube, before I knew about YouTube being lucrative, I already had to have money to run internet, period. You get what I'm saying? Big dot, big dot. You know what I'm saying? I got a lovely family here and I'm good, but my main thing, and I promise you guys, I like the fact that you can come to YouTube and make friends from around the world and get close enough to call people family and cousin, homie and all of that, but the friendships are priceless. But for us to be able to come on YouTube and make friends and make money, it's thebomb.com. You understand what I mean? You couldn't ask for anything better. You're your own boss. You run the show. You make the hours. But if I got to the point where this thing got so cruddy that if I only had one person that come to my lives and respond to my little bit of cooking in my house, I'm blessed. Do you understand what I'm saying? I got the Holy Spirit living in me, even though I fool around. Now, I told you, because see, when I talk and I speak about God, I'm going to come and quote scriptures, read stuff out the Bible. That does not mean that I am holier than thou, that I can out Christian you, or that I'm perfect, or you're going to tell me because I said a swear, or if I had a drink that I'm going to hell, because can't nobody judge me. Can't no pastor judge me. The judge and jury, even in the court system, can't judge me. God is the only one that can tell me where I'm going and what I'm doing. But I'm not perfect. That's one thing. And nobody's perfect. But I'm just saying, I don't want to do that fake Christian walk. You get what I mean? She said, you're just making sure your channel is good. Yes, you know what I'm talking about, Destiny. Yes, ma'am. We all slip, but we know we take it. God, yes, amen, Patty. And that's what I'm saying. And what I notice here too on YT, this stuff gets crazy. God knows we have flaws. Even though we have flaws, he still loves us. Yes, and he working on us to get us in the right direction, Destiny. And I promise you, I feel that and I know that. And that's all we doing. And I know with your channel, what I'm talking about right now, Destiny, you and your mother, y'all heavily speak about this stuff. And I'm glad to meet you, because there's a lot of people that when I talk about this kind of stuff, they get it twisted. And then, oh, y'all talking about drama. Oh, y'all talking about negative. No, I'm talking about you that's in that wrong lane. That's what I'm talking about. Because anytime you have, I say it like this, a guilty heart has no accusers. You understand what I'm saying? And no matter what we go through, good or bad, it's not wasted. But when you got people to keep coming out, just like somebody, oh yeah, I got this going on, they shut down my channel. Yeah, I see why. Because I went over there, y'all was doing porn. That's why. It's illegal on here. What are you talking about? There's some suspicions there. You know what I mean? That same person. She said, God knows us. And she says, I appreciate YT. That is my source. He doesn't pay my bills. See, that's what I'm saying. See, you don't want to get on here and lose your head. You get on here, make this lucrative, make your money, get your watch hours, but get some strong people. You know what I'm saying? That's following you, that's got your back. You know, you don't build your house on sand. If you build your house on sand, it won't stand. And I keep trying to tell people, stop coming to YT with all that old shady, backbiting foolishness. And every time I talk about this, if I don't have the right ears listening, I got people to get it twisted. Just like one girl came in here and she was talking, you know, she wanted somebody to talk to, you know, and it's a YouTuber that I know that's pretty cool. And she was dealing with some stuff with, people doing her bad and trolling her and disrespecting her on YT, and she just came simply to talk to me and some other people in her life about, well, yeah, I've been supporting these people and they dogged me out and they did this. That's all she was saying. She was keeping it real about her experience. And I had somebody got the nerve to come out, oh, well, y'all doing drama. Well, y'all doing drama for what are you talking about? How is it? What do you mean we doing drama? Hey, man, get up out of here. Why are you here then? Why are you here? Yes, he does. Amen, amen. We are glad. Amen, amen. You get where I'm coming from? Thank you so much. It's a blessing. And I promise you I'm happy to meet you guys, because I really, that's why when I come, you don't see me typing a whole lot, because I like to listen. I like to listen to what you guys are saying, because it feels like you're walking right through my brain. Everything that you guys be talking about, I got to find the right kind of crowd to talk to, because everybody get things so twisted up when you come on here and talk. Just like I be saying stuff like, well, you know what? Even if, you know, I didn't make any money, I'd still be glad to be friends with the people that I'm meeting. He says, like as if you built it. Yep. That's what I'm talking about, TK. I always say that. That's a little cliche I throw it together. If you build your house on sand, it won't stand. And I just started saying it. Now I can't stop. I just made that up because it made sense to me. But I keep saying this. We have to be, you know, in this and get this right. And I couldn't believe one person got the nerve to tell me, oh, yeah, I was going to come and check your live out, but you had drama going on over there. So I left. And I said, well, what time are you talking about? Oh, the other night. I said, yeah, but what specifically are you talking about? Because the only thing that was the subject that was real serious was, you know, one of my friends came on and said that people have been doing stuff to her and using that wrench inappropriately and treating her wrong. And she wanted to talk to somebody about it. How is that any drama? What are you doing? You're living in, I ain't going to say living in a glass house throwing stones. I say live in a plastic house and striking matches. You get what I'm saying? Who are you? You're not even doing nothing over there, buddy, like that. Where you talking about you ain't no drama. You got drama going on, ain't you? You got the YouTube woman and then one at the house. What are we doing? No. See, I don't go down that road. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't going down that road. But I'm just saying, what are you doing? What are you talking about? You coming over here and you could be helping this person understand how to figure out what to do, because this is a person that's a new YouTuber and they didn't know how to block. You know what I'm saying? You get where I'm coming from, Destiny. Y'all all do. TK, Miss Patty. You come on. You can't come here and just judge that and say that, because see, with me, I'm gonna talk about a fly, a roach, or ant. I'm gonna talk about sexual orientation. I'm gonna talk about the tag cell that I just hit. I'm gonna talk about, as a matter of fact, I needed this new part for the drain on the side of my house. You know how when the water drains off the trestle, I was getting ready to buy another one, and I seen one that somebody just disregarded. I got out the car and got it. It had a little bit of sand on it, but I shook it off and put it in the car, and I vacuumed that little bit of sand up, but now I ain't got to buy a new one. Nothing was wrong with it. Yes, I will get it off the curb. If I see something on the curb, if I decide to take a walk, I'm gonna get it. If I can carry it home, I'm carrying it home. If I can go to Salvation Army, we live up in there. We donate and shop. Goodwills, donate and shop. Why not? Why not, honey? Love it, proud of it, so happy. Love it, love it. You understand what I'm saying? Come on. That's a big part of my life. Like drama, that's where they go to a lot of people's lives. Yes, and it's what most people channels is based on. Absolutely, you got that right. And the difference between us, Destiny, is we just talk about it and discuss what we went through personally and try to help people get past it. So much finger pointing. Amen, Miss Patty. Always keeping it real, never a fake moment here. I promise you, TK, I try my best because I don't live in no game. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I turns up, I get upset. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I get upset. I live a normal life just like everybody else, but I'm gonna try to keep it real as possible because we play games here. People come on here. This ain't no fantasy. This ain't no fantasy. You're going to deal with just as much drama as you do in your personal, physical life if you run across these sharks and snakes out here. Backbiting. And folks don't want to see you win. They want to shut you down. I have so many folks that hung out with me, y'all, I promise you, and had you thinking they was riding with you and they down with you, and come to find out they were coming here and hanging close to you so that they can try to mess you up and make sure you don't succeed and prosper. You get what I'm saying? And it's a shame that people have to do that, because if you look at it, YouTube is like a big smorgasbord. Everybody can eat. Everybody can eat. YouTube is such a vast place that is separated just as far as the east is from the west when you get on YT. If you want to get goals to not be bothered with a whole crowd of people, hundreds and hundreds, you can get on a whole nother side with another crowd. And like I said, when I sat down here and I went through my subscriptions, no shade, y'all. I don't call nobody out. I don't embarrass nobody. I don't say nothing negative about their channel, but I will say my personal experience with people on these streets, because I'm a big girl. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have to, but I do have my receipts if I need it. But I don't do the drama. But I notice that every time you come on and try to be a peaceful, decent person, you get some clowns puppeteering around. So you're not going to, because this is going past trolling onto stalking. And nobody gonna run me nowhere. God run this. Can't nobody shut this down. And I can't be nobody but me, and I like me. You understand what I'm saying? So whoever can't rock with it, you know how people keep coming in your lives and trying to object against it. But why are you here? And it's no disrespect. Swipe to the left. Swipe on out. You can do it. Get it done. You don't have to be here. Nobody cares about that. And they keep coming with the same old bull yank. Just like I had a negative Nancy, and they call women. They say women are negative Nancys, and guess what I made up? Nowhere Nates for the guys. Coming up in there. Well, I don't. Ain't nobody ask you nothing, bro. You came in here bugging out, and we're having a conversation. If you don't believe in God, that's your business. But what are you coming in the conversation for? Because these people are talking about they just lost somebody in their family, and we're saying give it to God and pray, and just things like that. Talking, you keep saying I don't believe in God. I don't believe in God. I kept typing that in. Bye. And it's not trying to be nasty, because I would never say nothing to hurt nobody's feelings. But man, go on with that. She says so much beef. Yes, and control. We're never having when it was young and ain't on. See, I don't do the drama either, Miss Patty. I feel you on that one. He says I try to tell people that YT. Yes. He says from your you can't rock together and do. See, and that's right, oh my God, TK. And see, this is what the whole thing is. See, this is where people, I think people feel like I rub them the wrong way, because they can't just come on and just be doing me any kind of way. I'm not with the ish. I promise you, I can't get down with that. I am not that one. If you ever come and hang out with me and listen to me, you're going to already see, I promise you, just the way I'm talking to you right now, I don't have to come on here in front, because I can be who I am, and it's acceptable. And whoever's comfortable comfortable with me, gonna hang with me, and we're gonna chill. It ain't no need to play no games, but I keep telling folks, you'll be surprised, just like that show. Any of y'all ever seen that show called Catfish? Come on now. Sit your butt back here and be knowing somebody 2 or 3 years and sending them a monthly allowance for them, never seen their face before, don't even know if they're real, and can't even bend down and pray to God though, and can't even put no church dudes in, but you've been supporting somebody all the while. You thought you were supporting a woman that you want to marry, ain't never seen her, she can't never do FaceTime, she ain't got no internet, you know that game.
And then on top of that, making excuses.
Yes, yeah, you can.
That, like some of that, those situations, you gotta do your research first.
Yep.
Because some people be using pictures of somebody that's famous and you don't even know.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And that's my family member, y'all. Yeah, and they don't care though.
Some places they be asking you for money.
Yeah, and they do it though. Yes, they do.
Instead of that person is they supposed to say they love you, then how come they can't FaceTime with you? And then every time you ask, they're making an excuse.
Yeah, but why would you be giving somebody some money and stuff like that, and if you don't even know them though? And I understand like how we all, like us right now, we're talking, we can feel each other, we can feel the fire. So if it's somebody's birthday and you wouldn't mind me sending you a card, I wouldn't mind doing that, but I'm not going to get on here and lose my mind and flip out either. You got to know that you know and feel comfortable with a person enough to get. But this catfish, y'all know y'all seen this catfish. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody finna play that. Sending somebody what? And you mean to tell me you ain't even never seen them? They can't even put together a YouTube video. They can't FaceTime you, and you've been sending them $200, but yet you can't even drop some dudes off to a church. You can't even donate a can of dang on pork and beans to an open shelter. You in something else, man. The devil is walking all over your brain. And the people that's doing all this stuff is the same people that's coming on YT. Just because people are hiding behind the keyboard, they're keyboard bullies, it don't make them no better than somebody right in your personal space. People will come here to ruin you because they're not happy with their life. And a lot of people say, oh, well, hurt people hurt. Everybody ain't hurt like that. Some people are pure evil. Some people lack a conscience. You get what I'm saying? And they're running around here trying to make sure nobody else don't get nothing because they don't want nothing, or to try to be nasty, to pop up and try to ruin somebody's, get down. That's pretty much how a lot of folks do on here. It's trash. And honey, if I tell y'all about what I experienced, boy, we're going to be writing a book. We're going to be writing a book. She says lots of people fall. Yes. End up losing it, and that's exactly what it is, Miss Patty. And I'm gonna tell you something here, and I'm gonna keep it real. And I don't care if these people's in the bushes, in the roof, in the trunk of the car, up under the couch. Let me tell you something. I thought I told you I could never lose. Do you understand me? I thought I told you I could never lose. So you ain't done nothing. What happened with these few clowns that I'm talking about? Each person has been replaced with 10 more. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? You did nothing but play yourself. Do you understand? Life is like a boomerang. One thing we have to be careful of what we do. He said, it is sad how many people fall for more women. And yes, they do, like a fool. Ain't even got their own self together, ain't even respecting their mother, their kids, and the same thing with women. But you supporting somebody that you don't even know from a can of Oops paint. Come on now. It don't make no sense. And like I said before, I had some folks that, and I watched them, and I promise you, y'all, I got about this first crowd of 6 people that I had to disengage from. I kept seeing them. They came in different, but I noticed how all of them tried to form in coming over here to hang out with me, because I don't got a channel like you guys. I just call this my little hangout spot. You know what I'm saying? And they tried to form together, and I noticed that, you know how sometimes when you're dealing with people, sometimes you can introduce somebody to somebody and they may click better than you click with them, and that's fine. They may want to go on and be friends and not chill with you no more. And that's fine too, because see, if I was a child and I wanted to play in the sandbox and you wouldn't let me in the sandbox, emotionally, I wouldn't be able to handle that because I'm little. But I'm a grown person now. If y'all want to go on and be friends and y'all made friends because y'all met over here with Rruk, that's good. Bye-bye. But why would y'all come in the live and keep socializing with each other only in somebody else's live, like you don't see no other people or even the host or whoever you come to see? Take that over there, back there to your yard. And guess what happened? These people that I'm talking about, they came here to run down and get as many subscribers as they want. I called it out individually, privately. I did not say anything to them openly to embarrass them or their channel in front of nobody here on YT. I contacted them separately on the side. I said, listen, this friendship has been distinguished. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't say, please check the number and dial again. I said, it's been disconnected. Please check the number. No, it's been disconnected. And what happened is these people walking away as if like they want to try to turn the tables or paint a scarlet letter on somebody because I peeped you. You know, I pulled your whole card. Do you understand what I'm saying? Ain't no more tricking over here. And what you did was you got a whole bunch of my decent people, and I got a couple that just contacted me, an older couple, a husband and wife in their 60s, and said somebody from your live has been coming over to my channel, and they've been, you know, calling themselves complimenting me, but they're using curse words, and I don't want that over here. Could you please tell them to stop? These are the folks that came over and pretend they was chilling with me, using who I got to help build their channel up, and it was running the game all the while. And the thing is, I'm glad because you know what? I feel like it's my fault too, because God had been telling me, I promise you, y'all, God had been telling me quite a while ago, these certain people, to cut them off. I promise you. I got family member that be in the live, checking out, seeing how the lives is flowing when I do the lives, and they said this, and it's so weird. It's the same exact people, and I let it go enough, and I feel bad because I don't want them going over to none of my YouTube folks that I'm cool with and disrespect them and do the same thing over there. But most of the people I deal with, like y'all grown up, y'all know we call a spade a spade. We got a deck of cards, we got the Joker, we got clowns, but a spade is a spade. So y'all would know, y'all would be able to see it. But I got some other YouTubers that I'm gonna let them know on the side. You remember these cats? And I said just like this, open mic. Do you see that there's certain people that's not here no more? Remember, when they pop up on you, and I went over to a few of my YouTube friends and seen that these people are heavily saturated over there. Never really spoke to them in their lives or nothing, but soon as they weren't coming over here no more, they done sat down and wrote down, and they got hashtags for all of the people that's actually my friends that I've been friends with for damn near 10 years on here. You running up their ass like a hemorrhoid. I'm gonna say it just like that. Yeah, I'm grown. Yeah, I said it, and what, and when, and will, and do. Stop playing with it. Stop playing with it. You got this twisted up. You're doing the wrong thing. And I promise you, anything that you do like that, it will fail. You know why? Because life is like a boomerang. I'm not talking about karma. God is way bigger than karma. But I tell you one thing, when you throw something out to the universe, it comes back. It comes back. You may think that you got away with it, it's over, I'm cool. No, the God don't work like that. You see, the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because what you do to me happened to you. Do you understand? Just like if I'm watching the news and I see a family that then had a fire, or if somebody, you know, worked in the bank and their daughter was a part of it and got shot because she was a teller and then the bank got held up. If I look and see that, I can't say, oh, that poor family, oh, them poor people. No, if it happened to you, it happened to me. Why do I say that? Because I got a brother from another mother. I got a sister from another mister. God has a way of hugging the whole world. So by him allowing us to be able to get on social media, to reach out in the world and meet our brothers and sisters around the world, I don't care if you're purple, I don't care if you're orange. We all are brothers and sisters, and we have to respect each other and build each other up and live this thing called life. Do you understand what I'm saying? And this is why I said with this clown act, I don't care who whatever subscribers that I may lose because I talk like this and I keep it real. See ya. Because this ain't for you. And ain't nothing wrong with that, because I had somebody that popped up in my live here the other day. Now, I'm going to be honest with you now. I understand when people are working on their salvation. I understand that people, they're further along in their relationship with God than I am. And I you know, I'm glad for you. But if anything, you ain't got to step on my head. You can help build me up, or you can move on nicely. But what I will say is that I am working on where I need to be. And this person that came in the live, we was talking, well, you know, I don't feel that way. What did she say? You could not. People. They can't blame you for going to other channels. You got to let it. That's what I'm saying, Miss Patty. We got to let this thing pop. You get what I'm saying? We got to let this thing pop. And then this person got the nerve to try to come in and take over the whole live. She said, "You know what? To me, that's right. That's what I'm talking about, Patty. And I'm dead up serious." And this person tried to come in the live like they was taking over the live because of the conversation that I was having, that they could hear me verbally, and then they read some of the chat room, and they tried to come in like this. Well, I don't know how all you guys, because y'all saying a lot of negative stuff, because if somebody throw a rock at me, I catch it and say thank you. If somebody bump into me, I tell them, oh, I love you. And I'm going to be honest with you. Some people are that way in life. They're on their walk, their journey, and they've been able to conquer it. But you, this person, you flat out telling the big L. You know why? Because I just watched your video 2 days ago, and you were talking totally opposite of what you came on here trying to protest, preach, and sermon, and all that. You're not doing what you said you was doing. You're right now flat up because you just was talking about some incident. You also were very sexual on your channel. You were doing sexual stuff with cleavage and strutting your body and getting up and being frisky and stuff and talking sexual. So there's no way in which you came in this live, not this live, but a live I had a couple of days back, and tell me that you are positive and you don't let things like that get you down. But you was just over in your live cursing and carrying on. Cursing and carrying on, and said that you had went somewhere to one of them food trucks and you bought some food, and the person gave you back a fake $10 bill, and you went and you told them off, and then you brought your son to kick their ass and all that mess. So how can you come in my live and say that we're talking negative because we're confessing that we're trying to get saved and we make mistakes and we do this, and you come over saying that and don't remember you just had a live up doing what you want to do? You get what I'm trying to tell you? Y'all better sit down somewhere. And like I said before, you got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. Be quick to hear and slow to speak. You feel me? Don't get caught slipping. You understand what I'm saying? Because folks want to see you go down anyway. You know what I mean? Watch how you flow. Watch what you say. You know what I'm saying? Just like I said with these young folks, no disrespect to nobody kids, but I really don't want no child coming over here because I don't want their mother or somebody to see them over here. And first of all, you're supposed to be watching over your kids. So a lot of that responsibility is for the parent to make sure their kids got some kind of parental block set up when they get on the internet, and watch what they do around the internet if they got their own computer. But I know kids can be very sneaky, very devilish. Kids get at a stage where they're big liars. They do. We know how this can be. So I get it. A parent may not know, but for me sitting up over here, now if I had a big old huge, hangout spot, then I may not be able to catch up with everybody. But by me having a small hangout spot, I'm able actually to go and check everybody out and see what's going on. And if I know that I'm actively, hanging out with somebody's kid and not doing anything about it, and just say if this is one of the kids that's sneaking around getting on the internet and their parent don't know. Once their parent find out that they've been coming to my channel, just say for instance, even though this ain't a channel, this is a hangout spot, but they would call it a channel. And they've been coming over here, and the parent decides to come and see what kind of content I provide, and they hear me talking about God and they don't believe in God. She says, 1, 2, be yes, ma'am. And they want you, they want to check out your content. So just say if they came on and I was strictly just talking about, praise the Lord and thank God and stuff, and they're upset because they don't believe in God. Or if I say that I was Baptist and they say that they're Jehovah's Witness, and I'm talking stuff that more gears to Baptist, which I don't believe in none of that for me. I'm working on being a Christian, and I'm not judging anybody. If you want to be Baptist, Pentecostal, I respect, I promise you. I take a page from everybody. I like Malcolm X. I like Farrakhan. You understand what I'm saying? I take a page for any type of religion, because when it comes down to it, there's only one God. You get what I'm saying? But people practice it differently, which is their choice and their business. But when you have somebody that have a young child and they come to your channel and just say, for instance, I'm turning up, I party, I wear thongs all on camera, I laugh, I swear, I'm rolling up a blunt because it's legal. Just say if I was doing that kind of content, that parent can, contact YouTube somehow and say that I've been allowing their child to be on my channel with my adult content, and that could be changing things for me. It could shut me down completely, because I'm not watching my flow. Now, like I said before, when you got a bigger audience, it's hard to keep up with everybody, and these parents are supposed to be responsible for their kids. But guess what? One hand washes the other. So we all got to do our part. But a lot of times kids are a lot more sneakier, because every time something happens with a child, the first thing people be saying, well, where they mom and them at? And sometimes it don't even be that. Sometimes you may have a chick that comes from a good home, but that child is being ran by the devil. You know how that demonic spirit get on you if we are believers. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes, the devil will use your kids to hurt you. The devil will come up in your house and turn y'all against each other. You know what I mean? And sit back and laugh at it. You get what I'm trying to tell you? But we are supposed to be responsible for our kids. And just like I said before, these particular people, I went over to that person's channel here when they first came into my live, right? And I looked at their channel, and I promise you, it was every bit of a young child's content, right? Unless, like I said, unless they're an adult, mentally handicapped or got a child mindset. And ever since then, when I seen that, and then they came back to my channel again, I told them, I said, I checked out your content and you seem to be very young. I want you to be careful, and I would rather you not come back here. And they started begging me, please don't shut me out. That same person, Miss Patty, please don't shut me out. Don't put me out. Please, I'm grown. I'm 27. I'm this, I'm that. Bop, 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 bop. And since then, now they changed their content to make it look more adult, but I still see that kitty stuff in there. You see what I'm trying to tell you? And I don't want to hurt nobody or disrespect nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not walking backwards because our past is not our destination. You feel me? I understand that. But at the same time, I wish a lot of things that I got myself into, somebody grown would have told me no. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And if I'm going to do something that's going to be kid related, then I know what kind of conduct I have to have, what kind of conversation I have to have. I got to watch what I say and keep it like that if I'm going to allow it to be open for kids. But because I talk a lot of stuff, I want to be careful. She said, oh, thank you, Miss Lady. I understand. I appreciate you, beautiful Destiny. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Yes, you see what I mean? Yeah, and the devil come in here and ride you out. But I don't want to deliberately. And see, I don't have nothing against kids, but I want to be careful. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Y'all know I got y'all. Y'all know I back y'all up. Because we just hanging and chilling. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't want, because I promise you, if I told you some stuff that happened to me, and I'm not trying to brag, I'm not trying to put myself down. I understand clearly now, I'm grown. But if I could tell you some stuff that happened to me as a child, because the grown folks did not do the parental guidance that I needed. They didn't give me the parental guidance that I needed in a lot of areas. I remember even, me and friends babysitting for somebody, and then when they came home, they offering us to drink with them and stuff like y'all know where I'm going with this at. You can stand outside the package store trying to get in trouble and asking somebody grown, as they used to say back then, the cop for me. You know what I'm trying to explain to you. So I know what that kind of stuff is. So I don't want to see a child go down the wrong path. You know what I mean? The kids are supposed to be our future. Whether you feel like, oh, that's not my kid, or they're not related. Yes, they are. Because if you believe in God, then He's our Father. You got to look at this, how ironic this is. God is my Father, but He's my mother's father. He's my father's father. You get what I'm trying to say to you? So we're all connected. So you have to be the one. They always say, well, one won't do, another will. Well, be the one that will. Be the one that will, and just try to be a little bit careful. And I know sometimes we can't tell who is who and what when we're doing this YT thing. But if you ever take some time and just pay attention to how some of the people responded to you, because this one boy, like I said, that was in this girl's live, he was talking so grown up that I promise you would have never known that it was a child. Do you understand? I'm not gonna get graphic, but I'm gonna tell you the stuff that he was saying was definitely porn type of conduct, not even a regular relationship with a man and a woman. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not saying people can't get freaky. That ain't my business. She said, only some things. Amen, Miss Patty. Amen. You get what I'm saying? And I was listening, I'm not listening. I was watching what this boy was typing in, and he was going into some stuff that, gets a little too scary. And I felt like, this man here is a freak, and not to say it to be nasty, because sometimes whatever a man and a woman do between each other ain't nobody's business, or two people that's the same sex. I don't judge nobody. I don't care. Be free, live your life. Anything we do, we have to answer to God. It's not our business who do what. But I'm just saying, the stuff that this person was talking about was a very, very serious business about doing different things. Like, he was talking to, the friend of mine that was hosting a live, but he was saying stuff like using objects on her, in this area of the body, in that area, and I want you on your knees, all these things. And I'm like, damn, this man here is real fresh and in this live trying to get freaky. So, some said, you know what, go over here and see what's up with this dude here. Go see what's up with this dude. When I got over to y'all, listen to me. And I've said this before, and y'all probably hear me tell the story again. I hope I can help somebody with it. This boy had just turned 10 years old, and his mother has just threw him a Pokemon themed birthday party. So you tell me now. I'm gonna go real deep, y'all, real deep. Now listen here, and y'all know this for a fact. I know this for a fact. You know for a fact, if you get a dirty magazine, and I'm not gonna disrespect nobody here, but if you get a dirty magazine, these magazines are very racy, but nothing's moving. Do you understand? Like, if I just see, and I'm gonna say it like this now, I know we're not kids, and I respect you, Patty, and everybody that's grown and in religion, but if you know that you see them showing you a side clip of a woman They got her mouth on this person's private, and the angle of the picture, they're showing that that's what her mouth is on, but it's not moving for you to know what goes on further after that. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? Or two guys and how they do each other. It's not, it's showing you what is happening, but it's not happening unless you've seen it happen or somebody doing something to you, and for you to be 10 years old to know that. I felt so bad, so I decided to try to track down this situation and find this boy's mama to see if I could find something to let her know what he's doing, or if he's being, touched or anything, because I never, you get what I'm saying? So what I did was, when I went to his video and I seen that he was having a party, I decided to take time and put the volume up and listen to see if he called any of the women ma, any of the men dad, or somebody, so that I can get an idea of what I'm working with and look at it. And then I tried to look at his channel to see if somebody grown, set that up for him, bop, bop, bop. And finally, they kept saying a name. One of the women kept saying a name, and then he called the woman ma. Okay, so I was able to go find her YouTube channel, and I was also able to go find her on Instagram. And I'm gonna tell y'all this, and no disrespect to anybody, the boy's a product of his environment. You understand what I'm saying? Because the mother is saying stuff to this young boy like, yo, boo-boo, go in mommy's room and get her blunt off the dresser and get my lighter. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Me and your daddy getting ready to go in the boom boom room. You see, I got on my thong, boo. So once I seen that she was talking to him like that shows a lot of that is allowed. You get what I mean? She's allowing him to have the channel. She's allowing him to do what he want to do. He might have seen her doing something. You get what I'm saying? But when a child knows that much, they had been exposed to something somehow. And a lot of times children know about that, just like the girl I just watched here, and she was saying about they were talking about, the good touch and the bad touch. She was talking about it with, a bunch of little girls that was the same age as her, that was 8 years old. And they, somehow they started talking about it. And then, they was playing with the dolls and stuff. And one of the girls said, yep, and this is my little daughter. And I already told my little daughter, Tammy, you don't let nobody touch you here or there. And then one little girl said, like my granddaddy be doing. And that stuff come out of him when he do that to me, and then it be on me, and he make me take a bath. How would somebody 8 know about that, y'all? You don't get all of that in description just by looking at a dirty magazine. If one of your friends snuck a magazine from their father somewhere, or their mom or something, you get what I'm saying? You don't get that too much, I'm telling you. That right there, and guess what happened? The parent of one of the girls, because they was at a bunch of girls hanging out, contacted the mother of that child, and when she took that child to the hospital, her hymen was gone. You understand what I mean? And she was towed up back there too. You get what I'm trying to explain? So all the while, the grandfather was doing something to her, and this was not the first time in that family. He had a grown daughter that he had started that with around the same age, and he did that to her all the while, all the way up. And when she got married at 35, she said her father had just raped her just the day before she got married for the last time, and had been doing that to her since she was 8 years old, and he was doing it to the granddaughter. You see what I'm trying to explain to you? You see what I'm trying to explain to you? So with that being said, when children are able to, speak like that, and get into details about something like that, you got to look at that. They know a little bit too much. You get what I'm saying? And I can tell you some horrible stuff that happened to me as a child, because when you're raised up a certain kind of way, and I'm not disrespecting no mamas, no daddies, being shady, throwing nobody up on the bus, faking, writing no script, no story, no game. There's a lot of stuff that we weren't taught. And when you got around other kids that were more advanced than you, or they're a product of their environment, yes, you get what I'm saying, Patty? Yes, and I promise you, and I can show y'all where we'll get this story in detail, just like what I said. I'm not saying y'all interested. I'm just saying in general, so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. And I remember with us, we had kids that were more advanced than us, me and my siblings, and they was having us do stuff, being fresh, and we didn't know it because nobody really told us what to do. You get what I'm trying to tell you? So you don't know stuff, and a lot of times when stuff is happening to you in your family, and folks are doing stuff to you, you go on with the stuff because you don't know that there's anything wrong with it, because you think that it's the same and everybody else is doing it, until you get around some people and they say, hey, wait a minute now, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop doing that. And you're like, but why? Because my grandfather, my mother, my aunt let me. I do this in the room with my mom and my dad. What's wrong with this? Yes. Yes, dirty old man. And do you see how many generations? Because that daughter, he had her going all the way up from the age 8 to 35. And then during this time, he had started grooming the granddaughter of her, which was her sister's child. And he continued. And guess what? Mama knew about it. Several brothers and sisters knew about it. And nobody said anything. Nobody said anything in the family, and they allowed that man to deal with these girls. And I promise you, and I'm gonna tell you how this story turned out. This woman here at they were at some family's house, and they decided to go over, to her mother's house. And when they got to her mother's house, that same little 8-year-old niece of hers came out the room with no clothes on, and they yelled at her to go get some clothes on. And once she looked and seen that was her father in the room, she said, I got to do something. She said, I got to do something about this. So what she said she did was she said that she talked to the mother, which was her sister's child. And she said that when she went down to the police station, her sister was already there with the daughter getting ready to file a case against this man. And she said, no, she said, I don't want her to have to go through this. Let me tell what he did to me since I was 8. Let me tell it. And they end up able to put him away for over 30-something years. So you know how that kind of thing goes. Yes, that's sick incest. Sick incest. Yeah, this man has had the run of the mill with that family for a lot of years, Miss Patty. She says, I can't understand how this goes on for generations. And that's how I feel. He said, no, that should be under the prison. And see, that's the whole thing. You know what I don't like either, though, is that these different people allow this stuff to happen to children, and they'll give you every excuse in the book to say why they didn't do anything. But I promise you, I would rather be homeless somewhere with my kids than to be in a house, because I'm worried about a man not being able to be there to help me pay the rent because I can't afford the mortgage by myself if I put him out for touching the kids or the child. That don't even make no sense. That's a whole nother level right there. And I don't understand. I'm scared to tell, and I'm scared to tell what he's sleeping with you and your daughter all these years. Come on now, he done left from her and came and got into bed with you, and you and your 8-year-old daughter. And y'all full-grown people in y'all 30s and stuff at this time, and having a full-blown relationship is obvious because the woman kept getting pregnant. So you mean to tell me that you're more worried about getting rent and mortgage money and that we would be homeless? You couldn't find nowhere to go? I would rather be outside somewhere than to be in a house and allowing something like that to happen to any child, because I'm worried about some rent and bills or losing everything. Everything is in his name. And if we do this, I ain't got nowhere to go but my mama house will get stepping in. Because what you're allowing to happen to this child, you're involved with him. He's your husband. You're laying up with him, can keep getting pregnant while he's sleeping with one of y'all kids in the house, and you worried about leaving them for some damn bills? Can't nothing be worse than that, yo. Being homeless to me can't be worse than sacrificing a child's innocence and being abused like that. And the way which she said that this man did to her, lucky she can even, get grown and have any kids. Because I've known so many girls that this happened to, they had to have a whole hysterectomy and won't have kids when they grow up because they got damaged so bad because they weren't developed to take that type of impact. And I know a lot of boys too that's been messed up, that stuff like that happened to, their colon won't settle right. They've had to get the bag. You understand? And I'm not playing games or trying to degrade nobody. I'm dead up serious. I know a lot of boys that have been touched like that and bothered when they were a child, and it messed up their whole colon back there because they weren't the right size to be able to take that type of impact, and they ended up having to get the ostomy bag. Y'all know what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Messed up for life behind some pervert mess. Sick. Yeah, and I know what you mean too. That's exactly what I was saying. Just like I was talking to a family member the other day, and we were saying this, that, these people was talking about, and I know exactly what you mean, TK. We were talking, and they were saying about, yeah, the lady was saying, yeah, because I started seeing red flags. For example, my husband would take our daughter at 7 and take a shower with her. Man, are you, wait. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. What? Man, yeah, she might have been, what, 7, 6, 5? I know she was 5, was she?
3 or 4.
Well, that ain't a proper either. That's not a proper age
Like
either.
3 or 4.
Yeah, and didn't continue. And the thing is, if you had those red flags about that situation, why would you be bothered? Doing that anyway with your child, where they're taking a shower with a child, even with me knowing kids when they were little, at a certain age they got to stop taking baths together when they start knowing what body parts are. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And I'm not telling nobody how to raise their kids. I'm not in nobody's business. I'm not perfect or none of that. But at some point, kids got to stop taking baths together. I don't care if it's if it's a little boy and a little girl, and sometimes 2 brothers. After a certain while, you'll know what works in your house. But I definitely will not have the boys in there with the girls when they start getting 5 and 6 years old. Because I got folks in my family that's a couple of years apart. When they were littler, boy and girl, and didn't know nothing about no private, fully supervised, were in the bathtub together. It worked for you as a parent, Once they start knowing what the private parts are, they're going to start exploring with each other. They don't know any better. They're not going to know any better. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Once you start telling them what's going on, you know that they're at the age that they shouldn't be in the tub with each other no more. And a lot of folks don't get that either. Hey, sis, how you doing? Thanks for coming. May the Lord continue to bless you. Family, sister, Rruk. Hello. Oh, thank you so much, my dear. I appreciate you coming. Thank you so much. Bless you, sister. Bless you. God bless you, and thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it, Miss Sis. Miss 50. But yeah, and that's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have babed a lot of kids together when they were younger, and small, very small though. We're going into some stuff that are like arm babies. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? Little babies that don't know no better, and kids that's 1 and 2 years old that don't know nothing about nothing yet. You get what I'm saying? That is innocent still. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I know that once kids reach a certain age, they are way too old and they know too much to be in the bathtub together, and especially unattended, and not even just because of sexual issues that can occur, but because they can drown. Come on. All this stuff here is all kinds of whack, boo-boo crazy. Y'all get what I'm trying to tell you, and I don't tell people what to do, but I tell you one thing, I can speak for what I know and what I've been through. And like I said before, we have lived where there was a lot of children that weren't supervised, and some kids have repeated things that happened to them because they're proud of their environment, or something's happened to them. So when they hang out with other kids, they try stuff with other kids. And I know that I've been in situations like that. I've known situations where you got a babysitter that ain't no more than a year or 2 older than you, and they're having a relation with you. You get what I'm trying to tell you? People don't seem to understand that happens out here, and you have to be the advocate for your kids. All of that playing in the dark and all of that it's never a good idea. Never a good idea. Unsupervised, they running over here, you over there, and people used to get mad because like when we go to like folks gatherings and stuff, they be saying, "Oh, we're gonna go in here," and all the kids go in there. Not mine. Who? Going where? Who? And you sending them all in the room back there? Is anybody watching them? Are you kidding me? Y'all don't know what's going on? Y'all don't remember when we was kids what was happening? Come on now. Think about it. This is crazy. He said, let him, yeah, and see, and that's the whole thing. And then whatever works for you, because like I said, I have been in the predicament that I have bathed kids together that's 1 and 2 years old. That's okay. If you're their parent, godmother, aunt, or whatever, and you're trying to get them in the tub and 2 of them get them out and get it done. Yeah, but when they're 5 and 6, that ain't happening. That can't happen. And that's because, first of all, they're learning about their body parts. Do you know how many children that respond to somebody touching them inappropriately, and they're just kids and they can't help it because their body reacts to it, but their minds is innocent and they don't know? You get what I'm trying to explain to you? And I promise you, this ain't no easy walk in the park even to talk about that kind of stuff, because a lot of times when you grow up and stuff you don't know, or stuff is happening to you and ain't nobody there to protect you, grown people know, they hide it, they don't care. A lot of folks say, "Oh, it happened to me." And this one girl was saying that they told her that it was normal. That happens in the family all the time, because it was like 10 of them that were siblings. And she said the older siblings started doing fresh stuff to the younger siblings, and when they went to tell their mother about it, she said, "Oh, that's all right, because my brothers did the same thing. That's normal in families." And these kids was outright and turned into full pinner, you know what? They were having full-blown relationships with these, their other siblings. And I'm talking about siblings that's like 11, 12, messing with their 5 and 6-year-old brother or girl cousin or boy cousin. And people don't like to take this seriously, but I'm going to tell you, I done worked in this area, know a lot about this stuff. Do you know how many different females that have done things to children? And everybody always say that it's guys. No, you got to look further. We got to look further than that. I know a lot of females that are pedophiles. Real raw talk. I know a lot of these ones that will lure you in because they want you and bringing you home to their husband or whatever. You get what I'm saying? This ain't no game, y'all. Y'all know what it is. It says, "Oh no, man." Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, TK. I'm not with all that stuff. And a lot of people don't understand that, you're basically giving yourself away. I mean, your kids away to somebody. Because I remember a time too, not to, be rude or nothing, but I remember a time where I had a family member that brought me over to somebody's house, and the family member of mine went in, and I'm going to tell you dead up serious, went in with the woman of the house, left me and her son in the living room, and they went in the dining room, because the way they had it set up is it really was a living room and a dining room, but they made one part of it their bedroom, and they put up a regular curtain. As a matter of fact, they had the curtain nailed on the wall. And we seen everything that happened, and the boy started trying to do something towards me. I'm being real, for real. Other kids, it happens. Yep. Stories from people we should call friends. So no, yep, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like I said, this man went in here to have a relationship with this woman, but like I said, with them, they had a curtain that was nailed up. Y'all know how you have an open floor plan. You have a living room and a dining room that's connected, but one of the rooms is further back. You know what I mean? And then the other one, you got to come through one room to get to the other. And the way they had that curtain nailed up, you can tell that people went in and out the curtain so much that the curtain formed a certain shape that you could walk right through it, and it doesn't close completely anymore. Well, anyway, this person went in there. The male family member went in there with this person and started having a bunch of relations, and we were kids sitting right there on the couch looking dead at what they was doing. And then the boy started trying to touch at me because he seen them and thought it was okay. And I don't know how many times he might have seen that, because that was his mother. You get what I'm saying? And there was no parental, nobody cared, nothing. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Nobody cared. And I remember too, growing up, going to different folks' house, they didn't have no kind of respect that they got kids in the other rooms and slamming that headboard against the wall, walking through the house with see-through nightgowns on and You get where I'm coming from. You get where I'm coming from. And I can tell you right now, because of the kind of conversation that I'm having right now, and I know there's plenty of people that's in the bushes. You know how that goes, because folks want to run and hide, or we're coming over here, it's all rainbows and lollipops. You know what I mean? And then you over here with that. Go ahead then. Go ahead. Because I guarantee you, anything that I'm talking about right here now, you know something about it, or you know somebody that it happened to, or it may even happen to you. You get what I mean with these folks? Because that's why I don't put my content out the way I want to, even though I am not a content creator. I'm talking about the conversation about reality and what I live and call life. I don't say a lot of this stuff like I usually do, and I stopped a lot of my good chatting like this because a lot of people took this for granted and got it twisted with me and tried to look at me like I was a negative person because I'm speaking all things life. But yet they keep their little dirty secrets that they want to keep, and then your secrets make you sick. And I'm not telling anybody that, oh, if you come over here and I'm having a certain conversation to force you to listen to it because you might have been through that and it's a trigger for you. I get that, but don't try to act like, oh, they're over there negative. Oh, they're all people in the comment section and talking about people doing stuff to people, and we don't do that. We're positive, lollipops, rainbows, we're perfect type of thing. And then they get offended by you. Oh, because you're doing drama. I was going to come over to your channel, and I started listening to what you were saying in the live, and I seen what your people were commenting, and I said, no, I can't go there because they're negative. I'm like, man, are you... He said the kids and on the TV, and she wanted to do things even now. Yes, and even know about it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, TK. You know what I'm saying, dear. No. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I said we need to talk about this, because I'm going to tell you this here right here. Exactly, you can't. Exactly. And then the thing is, you
something negative.
Yeah. Exactly. And the thing is, this stuff is nothing bad. This stuff can help somebody. And like I said before, life is lifing. He says she didn't. Nothing wrong with it. And I haven't seen it in 12. See, and that's what I'm talking about. See how them ones that don't care? And I don't understand, because I promise you, any kind of experience that you have, you definitely have a reaction to it as an adult, and even especially as a child. If you understand what I'm talking about, even when you have kids and stuff, when you start doing stuff to them, like, they got to get used to getting their pamper changed. And I keep telling people, when you bring a child home from the hospital, a child is an empty slate, a clean slate. A child is a book with blank pages. You paint the you paint the narrative of what's going to happen. You fill that book. And they don't know stuff, because a lot of times when you do stuff to them, anything you do, they accepted it because they're learning. They're virgins. They're young. They don't know the world. And I say this a lot, and folks don't want to hear it, but they're quick to jump on one of these TV shows to watch it. You know what I mean? SUV and all that. But if somebody else say it, yeah, they get mad at you. And I got so many people, I promise you, that keep, just like right now, I can tell that there's a few people that may be busy right now and living their life, working, and can't come to the live, but I can tell which ones that try to run like they ain't doing nothing because they don't want to be bothered with us talking. I understand if it's a trigger, but at the same time, like I said, you'll jump and watch Special Victims Unit, Criminal Minds in a minute, though, right? Just like I had a live going here, and I was talking about, some stuff that's happening, that was happening to this family, boys and girls both. And I had one of my YouTubers on here that I'm really cool with, and we've been friends for a minute, and they elaborated on what happened to them and their family. 3 of them in the family were taken advantage of by an adult family member. And then one of the kids, one of them out of the 3, started messing with them too. And this is somebody that typed all of their personal business talking, because this is what we're doing. And they said that it made them feel good because they had recently, had started thinking about, because that person that did this, which was with their own sibling, because it started off being the uncle doing it to them, doing it to 3 siblings. And then the uncle, he left off and went away wherever he left out of town. And then the older child, which was one of the ones that was being a victim, started doing it too. Yes, exactly. And she said to me, I am so glad, because somebody had just mentioned my uncle's name, and it had me feeling creepy all day. And when I came in this live to talk about it with you and the other people in the live, it made me feel a little bit better. I didn't go into a depression. And then some people may say, well, you know what, my situation is, just happened not too long ago, or I can't talk about stuff like that because every time I talk about it, it triggers my past life. And that's fine. But it's not that I'm doing any drama over here, or any of us is talking about any drama. I don't care if we talk about a roach, a bed bug, a fly, a frog. This is life. You can't get around it. You can't just sit here and say, oh, we don't be bothered. We only do positive stuff on my channel. Well, bye. Go back over there and do it positive then. If you don't like what we're saying, and it's not to be nasty or kick nobody in the butt or to kick nobody out of here, but it's about what you are interested in conversation while you're on YT. And a lot of times, these folks want to come on here and make this some kind of fantasy, and it's okay, but you're going to have people that's going to disturb the groove. You know what I mean? They're not going to read that disturbed sign that you got hanging on the door. You get what I mean? You got to know where you want to be at, but I'm not going to come on here and play, fake. I talk about all of the stuff, good, bad, in between. I talk about God. I talk about what I'm working on. I talk about Lucifer. I talk about everything. That's because I live everything. I live this life. You're not hiding anything. Even with kids, there becomes a certain time when you got kids, you have to really tell them seriously, and no shade to nobody or telling nobody what to do, because I don't give advice, I don't judge people, and I don't preach to people. But at a certain age, you got to tell kids, no, there's not a Santa. You get what I'm saying? There's certain age groups that you got to tell the kids, no, there's not a Santa. No, there's no such thing as the Easter Bunny. After a while, it's fun, but after a while, even just like with kids, when you potty training them, you got a little system set up. You may give them a treat, a token, a couple of dollars or whatever while you potty training them. But at some point, how long you going to pay them to use the bathroom? You get what I mean? And even when you got kids that do chores and stuff around the house, there's a such thing called allowance. And you give that to them because that shows them, what money is, and that you do something good to get money. But as you start becoming a certain age, you're going to, have to clean up and do this, and ain't nobody going to pay you. But while you're young, this is what we do. You get what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what that is. And every time I turn around, that's how this kind of thing goes. So we have to be, more careful about how we reach out to people, what we talk about, and what you may want in your house may be different from somebody else's. But if you don't like what they're doing, and that's how you get down, you don't have to be a part of it. That's the whole thing that I keep saying, because I don't judge nobody hustle or how they get down in their house. That's their business. You know what I mean? Yes, and you know what, TK, I am so glad that you feel that. You heard me say some stuff about what happened to me as a child. And I feel good that able and feel comfortable about talking to me. You know what I mean? Because I feel the same way, because I've shared some stuff and I got a whole lot more that's happened to me. And I feel comfortable sharing. Ain't that nice? Sharing it with you with that little one, right? See? So that's what it do. And I promise you, most of the stuff that I'm talking about, I'm not saying like, everything in my whole life was negative and everything bad happened. A lot of it has. And I also deal with a lot of people that I know personally, and then different work things and stuff that it brought me, because I got some stuff in my playlist that indicates about a lot of these different things. And there's a lot of stories. I won't even call it stories, because this is stuff that really happened to people, so I don't call it stories, because this is real stuff. And I always ask folks, can I share it before I put anybody's business out there, if that makes sense. And it's listed in my playlist, true stories, you know what I mean? True things that happen in life, true events. I got that listed, and I speak about a lot of stuff, but I always ask the permission of the people that I'm dealing with if it's okay for me to speak on their personal stuff like that. And I, once again, the names are changed to protect the innocents. And if I dealt with any minors, I've always asked their parents. And these was cases that I physically worked on and know for a fact that it's happened. You get where I'm coming from? So that is the truth for that. And I'm glad that you feel comfortable enough to want to come and talk and chill with me. And I'm trying to read here because I got somebody saying something. Oh, Miss Lady here. What did she say? She got a problem with the what? Wait a minute, Joe. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. Let me see. Something went up here. She says, I think she said something. Who was it? Wait a minute. Miss Lady just said something here. I'm sorry, you guys. it. Wait a minute. Why does that keep going so slow? I feel so honored to hear you say that, he says. All right, okay, is she still here? Because every time she comes, she wants me to turn my music off, but that's some of my vibe over here. So hang on one second. I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much for coming, Three Rose. She said the music, she wants me to turn the music off. We're going to be here for a while because everybody else is cool with it. All right, there we go. Thank you so much for coming, Crafts by Three Rose. I appreciate you. Hello, Mommy Kim. How you doing? Beautiful. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thanks to everybody. But yeah, and that's the thing, TK. You see, and that's why I said if you can get around some people that make you feel okay about whatever's happening in your life. Because see, I can't, like I said before, I'm not doing all that phony stuff like that. I have situations where there is times where I have taken things a little bit easier, and then there's sometimes I've been, having a hard time with it. But I really love to be able to have a conversation with everybody and keep it real. Hello, Mommy Kim. I am so sorry. This is moving so slow that I didn't even see. Hello, Miss Kim. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everything is going well with you. I appreciate you coming in and thank you dearly. And thank you, Craft by Three Roses. I respect and appreciate you stopping by, but you have a problem with the music. So I'll shut it down, but that's part of my vibe, and I try to make everybody feel comfortable. But I try to have a little bit of music going. So I hope you feel better that I turned it off. And if you leave before I finish talking, let me know and I'll put it back on because, folks is liking the vibe, I think, you know. But yeah, TK, I feel honored. I promise you, what you just said to me, I don't even know how to explain how I'm feeling right now because that is absolutely amazing to hear that and also to let you know that you make me feel comfortable enough too to open up about sharing some things that happened with me because like I said in that situation right there we was sitting right there, they didn't care. That curtain that they had, they could have easily put a pin there, but that curtain was like a fake door. It wasn't even a door though, it was just two curtains hanging with the split in the middle, and they didn't care. And I could tell the way the young man behaved that he basically was used to it or something because he was trying to get at me. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Oh yeah, this is how it goes down. Thank you so much for coming, Mommy Kim. Blessings to you, my dear. And I kept saying, "What the heck is?" You know how you sitting there now? What you don't know what to do. You already know what I'm saying, but I know that I didn't want to be bothered with that. And this is something that happened to me very young down the line before some worse stuff happened down the line where I don't feel that any child, of those age groups, and I know that we got different situations, so I don't want to judge nobody, but because sometimes you have like a single parent, rather be the single parent, the man or a woman, and they got to be to work at a certain time, and their child bus don't come till a certain time, and they figure little Maggie or little Tim can stand at the bus stop for a minute by themselves, and sometimes that's when you snooze, you lose. You know what I mean? And I'm not judging anybody that them latchkey kids and all that, but honey, I'm telling you, with the kids, honey, let me tell you something. If you don't keep four eyes on them, you get what I'm saying? Even if you wear glasses, if you don't keep four eyes on these kids, anything could happen. And please, no disrespect, y'all. And I'm not saying this to hurt nobody's feelings, to assume or judge or anybody. Please watch out for family members as well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because you got to look at this. I'm going to say this and I'm going to get a little deep here. I'm not trying to shade nobody. I'm not trying to come incorrect with nobody. I don't want nobody to take it the wrong way. But do you know that if you just say right now, if I'm watching something on the news, right, and I say, "Oh my goodness," like just say I'm talking to y'all, I'm watching news. Oh my goodness, this man just got arrested for doing something to his niece for 3 years, and then I look again another story. Oh my gosh, this man just unlifed his girlfriend. Do you honestly think that those are people that came from Mars, or do you know that that man that's been doing something for this to this child for 2 years got kids? He's got a mother, he's got an aunt, he's got a sister. This one that just unlifed his wife, he got her, he got kids with her. He got a mother, brother, and sister. These are not just other people. A lot of times, these are family members, y'all. And that's another thing too that I don't get into all of that with that everybody's cool because sometimes see this is what people don't understand. You don't know a criminal is a criminal or a perv is a perv. Sometimes you don't know that till they get caught. Do you understand what I'm trying to explain to you? How would you know that that was a pervert if they never, displayed any of that kind of behavior around you? You don't know it, but when they get caught, how do you know a thief is a thief? You don't know it until they get caught. And see, and that's the whole thing about the devil, the devil and wolf in sheep's clothing. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Because that be right up under you. And a lot of this stuff that we speak about is stuff that's happened in our actual family, and not just to say, "Oh, well, that happened on the yeah." I watched this show, and knowing you talking about your own family or yourself, and not that you have to disclose that. I'm just making this a point to say we all know that all of these people came from somewhere. They're not just some aliens just popped in the moment and unlived the person, and those kind of people really don't exist. And that's other people, family member. Because I know somebody just recently said these children was doing some bad stuff, right? And one of the, two of the parents said, "Well, I know it ain't my kids because I raised my kids better than that, and I know they wouldn't do none of that." And guess what? Their kids is the one that orchestrated the whole thing. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Their kids is the one, no, mommy. We went and me and Mike, we went to set the fire. We did. We went to get the gas, and I stole your cigarette lighter because you had two of them. You thought you lost one, but I took one and put it up, mommy. We set the fire. Yes, your kid did do it. Sit, 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 da, 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 da. You get what I'm saying? You know why? Because ain't nobody exempt and ain't nobody perfect. That's why. He says, "Come on now, say it, say it." Yes, yes, TK, you know what I'm talking about. He said, "Come on now. Yep, you babies are easy targets, not just yes. It can happen to anyone. Yes, I pray over my family every time. Yes, yes, yes." Exactly. And that's what I'm talking about because you don't never know. And this stuff is not other people. If it happened to you, it happened to me. And how and what do I mean? Because I'm related to these people. You can't you especially us, no disrespect to whoever don't believe in God. I don't want to judge nobody and I don't push God on nobody. And I'm not no pure Christian. I'm not saved the way I want to be. I'm working on my salvation. But I'm telling you, I'm still a believer. And I tell you, yes, and that's
Be a believer than to be someone that doesn't believe in
exactly. And I know for a fact.
that.
Yeah, it is. And I exactly, and I know for a fact that people do not take this serious. When you watch it, even when you if you don't know somebody yourself personally, if you seen that on the news, you read it in the newspaper, or you met somebody in school or somebody at work, when they tell you something like this happened, it happens. Hey, bro, oh my goodness, how you doing? Hello, hello. I be wanting to holler at you because I remember I was just at one of the lives where Tiger was playing and I seen you in the background. Her and Jake was playing the game, and I wanted to ask you how you doing and if you're feeling well, bro. And you said hi to me in the live, so you know how we keep in touch with each other. It's nice to see you. Happy Sunday, and God bless you, bro. Yeah, but we're just talking about some serious stuff that happens in life to kids and folks and stuff like that. And I promise you, this ain't just other people. This is not just other people. This happens, and I know so many families and folks that always try to say, "Oh, that's them." Well, my kid wouldn't do that, but you sometimes the right hand don't know what the left hand is doing. You know what I mean? He says, "I'm doing all right. How about you?" I am doing amazing, bro, and even better that you came. Thank you so much for stopping in. I am rocking and rolling over here, getting it in with some of my good besties over here. We all chilling out and living this thing called life, and we're talking about some serious subjects and issues, real talk. And I tell you one thing too, when you have young folks and stuff happens to them like that in their life, a lot of folks grow up and they overcome it and they go on to live good lives and have kids of their own. And some folks repeat the cycle of what happened to them when they were a child, and some people don't. But I can see there's something missing in their eyes. You get what I'm saying? And I hate that that type of stuff scars so bad, but I can see something that's missing in their eyes. And I've came across a lot of people that I can see that in their eyes, and I've asked them, and you are right, and it's just because I felt that something was wrong with them. And a lot of times people don't say nothing, and then once you get to know them, they come out, and when they say that, I be knowing. It's yes, bro, yes. Yes, and I'm glad that you're doing good too, bro. Just chilling, and we just talking about a lot of stuff that's happening out here in the world to our kids, and stuff that I don't even, I hate to say it's a generational curse, but a lot of times when stuff like this happen in families, you know what I mean, and nobody says anything about it. Just like when that girl said that, it was like 10 of them siblings, all by one father and mother in the house. And the older siblings started doing things like that to the younger siblings. And, she said, I told my mother quite a few times, very graphically, what my older siblings was doing to us little kids. And my mother told me it's nothing wrong with that because my family did the same thing. How could you? He says, no worries. Oh, yeah, thank you. We just talking and chilling, bro. We just having a conversation about all things life. You know what I mean? Different subjects. I'm just here talking with folks, and we're touching base with the reality of this thing called life, and switching around from different subjects about what's happening out here in life, and what's happening to the young folks, and how we need to protect them a lot more. Yeah, and I'm glad you could stop in. And I hope you have an awesome upcoming new week. Those people, and they get to know them, and they get to survive, like disassociate yourself from them. Absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot going on out here. But I tell you one thing, some things I know that, especially when you have a relationship with God, He'll give you the comfort, for a lot of things that's happened to you in your life. But some things do leave emotional scars. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to kids. He says, you know what I'm saying? And with that being said, I know for a fact that there is some stuff that happened to me that did change my destination. Even though, I do have a good relationship with God, there's some things that, even when we have a loss in our lives, there's some things that will always hurt. It may get a little bit easier, but it will always hurt. You know what I mean? And I know so many people, like I said, that's been hurt, and I have been hurt as a child in a lot of different ways. You know what I mean? I know a lot of kids that's been hurt in the house because they were poor, and there was nothing purposely done, to them, or their mother or father didn't do it on purpose. They just suffered poverty, and that had a very serious mental and emotional effect on them. But I know with kids that are abused, in that kind of way, and physically abused, it damages a lot of things, and it changes the personality. And like I said, even and a lot of these people, like the one that I was saying with the situation, with the father for all those years, and then the niece. That one female is very religious, and the father that this was happening with was a pastor. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? Her father was a pastor that did, that dealt with her like that from the age 8 to 35. He was a pastor, and he used that as his cover. You know what I mean? And everybody went along with it and praised that man. That's why I told you them titles don't mean nothing to me. Them titles have nothing to do with it, and a lot of people are brainwashed because you are, you're the king, the queen, the city council. You're a principal at a school. You're a police officer. That's nothing. Those are not even shields or armors that can stop them from being a predator or violator, if no matter what. Yeah, yeah, that's what people worried about, because the first thing they say when you were talking to people, yeah, well, Sally's a friend that I work with. Oh, her husband's a police officer. So
He couldn't have.
yeah, yeah. So who cares if he's a police officer? That don't got nothing to do with anything. That don't mean that he's exempt or he's something big over everything. A lot of people love the title. The title, just like I keep saying to people out here, we, a lot of folks flock behind like our famous people. But who are they though? What do you
Pride of dying for them, you won't do it for your own family.
exactly?
You don't know them like that.
Exactly.
You only know what they show.
No, that's okay. Because that's what it is. Even we got our famous people, and a lot of us like our famous people, just like my we were just talking about some of, no, I'm not saying nothing to be disrespectful, but I'll just say recently it was something, look, allegedly with Taylor Swift. You had the fans, I'll die for her, I'll die, all these different things. Oh, I love Beyonce, look, allegedly. Of course you like the music. Okay, you know, what do you know about this person? You know that they're famous, they sing, they dance, you may find them attractive or pretty. Okay, and you love their music and you like them and you rock with them, yeah. But as a person, you don't really know them. But what do you know about them personally? You know about them what? They're married, got a couple of kids, but if you ever, is exactly certain stuff. Stop flipping out and get to where you belong. You flipping out, praising that person, and you ain't even taking care of your own family. Yes, TK, I'm sorry to hear that, but I know that kind of way, like that, them type of families, I promise you. I know that kind of way where, they ain't got your back. They're not willing to help you with stuff like that. And it's sad too, especially when you know that they're available. You know what I mean? Because I remember, a lot of stuff like that happening in my family where they had certain family members that was favoritism, and they like that this daughter kids and the grandkids better on this side of the family. I don't know how people can pick stuff like that. I don't understand that. Okay. Yeah, and that's what you're supposed to do when when you have, look, when you have decent family, we all supposed to rain on each other. You know what I'm trying to tell you? But every family ain't like that. You get what I'm saying? Especially when you have some, your kids have kids and you're a grandparent and you know that you're available to help them out some, and they're paying a lot of money because their kids got to go to daycare because you ain't got their back, but you're available. That ain't no family. I'm telling you, I don't want me to get on that one because, honey, I guess I think we all would, be, in some tears if I could tell you some stuff over this way. Because I'm telling you, honey, folks have failed in a million ways. And we got families here that are their favoritism to certain grandkids and kids only. They like this child better than that child, and they had all five of them. I don't know what parent can do that. Yeah, you're supposed to. I don't know why that's even a question. You get what I mean? But some people are not like that, and I don't understand. Other than that, they don't care and they don't want to be bothered. That's what it is. No disrespect to anybody. And I'm not gonna try to, paint no negative nothing about nobody. But I'm not gonna sit here and fake the funk either. I'm gonna tell it like it is. Yeah, there's a lot of families out here that don't give a damn. They don't want nothing to do with it. And then I seen some families that they got, three or four kids, and that's your favorite son and daughter, and then their kids is your favorite grandkids. I don't know where they do that at. But I tell you one thing, it's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. You know what I mean? It's a disgrace for anybody to do anything like that, especially when you got these kids that you are their mother. Even if you had kids by different men, you are their mother. You know what I mean? Even if you got three or four kids and this one behave a little bit better than that one, or this one look more like you, or got your hair or your toes, that don't mean that you love the other kids more. It don't work like that. It's not a choice. It's not a choice because they didn't ask to be born. You brought them in the world. And for you not to have their back, it don't make no sense. And to be able to have grandkids, that's part of you, your existence, and your descendants. You know what I mean? And I don't understand how people do that because I know in this family, it's so many people favoritism. They got their favorite grandkids, their favorite niece, all of that old foolish mess that divides kids back from when they were younger. And they just had this family that broke down. These three sisters they was talking about. The reason why they're not close to each other is because of how their mother raised them and kept them separated from each other because she treated one better than the other, and that made them dislike each other because of what mom is doing in the household. You know what I mean? Not them not wanting to be close to each other as siblings, but because mom kept such a division between them as siblings, it made them mad at their own sibling because of it. And then I think that's horrible, but unfortunately, this is the world that we live in. This is how these families do. And they was telling the mother that all of that stuff was her fault. You know what I mean? All of it. Oh, I'm sorry. That's somebody else I'm supporting. But yeah, they said that they weren't clicking with each other because they hated that mom played you against me. Mom treated you better than she treated me. I mean, all that kind of stuff like that is horrible. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. But that's what happened if that's how you raise your kids and paint the narrative. And I'm not saying that nobody can be perfect or a phony, because a lot of times people tell you what they do, but when you talk to their kids, they'll tell you the truth. There's so much going on out here, buddy boy. Let me see. I'm trying to read this too here. Maybe even more. What is it? Okay. Okay. Let me see. Wait a minute. This thing is moving so slow. I'm trying to read you guys' comments. But yeah, we gotta watch that though, how we do that. 'Cause there'll be so much going on with these children here, and if you don't get it right, it's a problem. I tell you that. Can't do favoritism. I don't care if you got one that's worse off or act the fool more than the other. You got to treat them all the same. All the same. It ain't fair. Let's see, I'm just reading y'all comments, guys. Let me see. What does she say? Adopted children, all the children. People do things. Parents should realize that they are. Yes, ma'am, Miss Patty. And choose and love all of them. So let's see. Yeah, exactly. And that's the whole thing too. You are supposed to love all. You're supposed to choose to love all of them, but y'all know it don't go down like that. Y'all know it don't go down like that in a lot of families, unfortunately. And I can tell you, I can write a book for you on that. A lot of people get up here and be perpetrating a fraud, and when their kids grow up, their kids are going to tell you the truth. And I keep telling people that. I got so many people that I meet, you know what I mean? And no disrespect to nobody, but I got so many people that paint the narrative of they got this popping and they got this going on. And when you talk to their kids, they, I just be listening. My mother be sitting up there, and my dad telling the fib. They treated us like crap when we was kids. We got whooped real bad when we was kids. Ain't no mama sitting on there talking about she did. That's a lie. Y'all know what I'm saying. It's a- I'll be back. All right, I love you too, my dear, and thank you so much for coming. And I'm gonna put the music back on because I know you said the music bothered you. So if you're leaving now, I'm gonna put it back on, okay? It's just a chill vibe we be rocking with over here, all right? Yeah, I'm trying to balance the music down, Patty. Sorry about that. I'm gonna put the music back on now, you guys. All right, Miss Rose. If you come back, if you need me to turn it off again, just let me know. Thank you, sweetie, and bless you. I love you too. All right, I'm gonna turn it on now, Miss Crafts. There we go. Sorry about that, Miss Patty. I was trying to make sure I keep it down because, certain folks ain't feeling the vibe of the music. But yeah, we gotta, with this stuff out here with the children and stuff, there's a lot because I see what's happening. You can even tell sometimes, I'm gonna tell you, no disrespect, excuse me, I be watching a lot of YouTube videos and it's a lot of family oriented videos and all that type of stuff. And I be seeing how parents treat certain kids over the other kids. I be watching that and I'm like, oh my goodness, they got that's gonna be a problem in the long run because you can't even have favoritism, even if you have a child that's putting you through pure heck. And y'all know that happens in a lot of families that you got one of them ones that may have some problems acting up and it may not be a diagnose. You know what I mean? It may not be nothing pertaining to mental health. It may just be one of them ones that, it's just hard, because they always doing something and something happened, but you can't make that known to where you're comparing them to the kids that are not doing it. I don't care if it's your own kids or if it's your grandkids, the next generation, you can't throw that up in their face. Why can't you be like the others? Why can't you? That's not the right way to handle it because you're damaging their personality. And I'm not telling y'all what to do. I'm just talking about my experience and how I try my best to handle things being around whether it's nieces, nephew, or whoever. You compare one kid to the other. And then you have them with doubts and hurts and emotional, and sometimes they can't help it or what they're going through at that time of their life. You know what I mean? So you have to be very careful of how you deal with the situation because when you compare one to the other and the one that's acting up, you make them feel a certain way emotionally, and then the one that behaved properly, you make them feel a way emotionally too, because a lot of times siblings are very close. And even though they may have one that's acting the fool and they're the one that behaves a lot better, they still feel a way if mom or dad is coming down on that child or always going down. Your sister's better than you, her grades, or your brother is better than you. You don't know how to act right. I'm tired of going through. That don't work. That just definitely is something that ain't popping. You know what I mean? So I look at that and I've seen that. I've been through that. I know what that is. And sometimes you do have some children that are in the family that may have some emotional, psychological issues going on, but you cannot make them feel like they're a burden just because they are the one that have issues. You got to make them feel wanted and treat them the same way as you do the one that's not acting up, because I know there's a lot of that going on big time, and I try my best not to feel, make anybody feel any kind of way. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of times we do have that situation going where you got certain ones that say, when I came up, I know that I acted up and stuff, and a lot of stuff I just couldn't help. It was just my personality and how I behaved, and I don't know what it was in me, but I had issues. And, your parents treated you a certain way because of it, and it wasn't. Then you also, too, a lot of cases, too, because I know that certain ones have been treated a certain way in the family because some are disabled. And some parents have treated, the child that has disabilities, diagnosed, and they know that it's some problems, like there was some kind of dead weight that bothered them. You know what I mean? That I could catch up with you, Rruk. Oh no, it's all good, brother. Go ahead and do your thing and have an awesome upcoming new week. Thank you so much for stopping by. Tell Tiger and the kids I said hello, and I definitely will see you sooner or later. Sooner than later. You know how that go. We always keep in touch and bump into each other out here in these YouTube streets. And I appreciate you coming. Thank you so much. Much love to you, my brother. I promise you, I got on here calling so many guys brothers, and you are, I mean, from, because me and you've been knowing each other for quite a while, and I appreciate to be able to say that. I really do. I really feel that that's it. And I don't, and not saying it to disrespect, but I don't call every guy bro. You know what I mean? I've used bro as a figure of speech, but I mean bro, for real, bro. Thank you, and bless you and the family. I love you too, brother. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good one. We got another whole new week started. Y'all notice that too with the time, yo. Every time. It seemed like, we be here, and I honestly can tell you guys that 1 minute it be Monday, and then it be Friday, and I'm like, I feel like I'm caught up in the matrix of time. Caught up in the matrix of time. Every time I turn around, it seems like time is just spinning way out of control. Like everything is like in warp speed. It's like, you blink an eye and it could be Monday, and you look back up again and it's Friday, and it's starting all over again to the weekend and back. And it's like, what's going on? And I always wondered where, I got a lot of people that I be watching them do the videos, and they be like, well, what day is it? And I'm like, how they don't know what day it is? Hey, I see why. I see why. I just don't, I just see time flying by. And then I want to say this too to everybody, and I know folks are leaving, how I'm going to just keep running it down. But I've been noticing too, I don't care where you at in the planet, from the planet, where you live at in the planet, everybody is experiencing crazy weather. These hearts and love are for you, my brother from the hill. Thank you so much for coming. But yeah, do y'all notice with this weather? I don't care where any of us is at in the world, in the universe. This weather is crazy. Already, amen. Yes, good night, bro. And I know what you mean. This is going like warp speed, and our weather ain't right. I got some people right now that I know that's in New York, and they said that they just had snowstorms with hail, and it's supposed to be spring. You see what I'm saying? I got one of my YouTubers, I forgot where he's at, but he said that they were supposed to get snow, and they didn't get snow for this whole winter season. You know what that means for them if they didn't get snow? That drought, y'all. See, people don't pay attention. We may complain about certain stuff we don't like. It depends on where you live at. But if the weather don't do what it's supposed to do, there's consequences for that. You know what I mean? If you're somewhere that snow is required to make it go boom, boom, you need the snow. You get what I mean? And I notice everybody get on here that I talk to from different parts of the world. And everybody is talking about their weather is so unpredictable that they don't know what's going on. And I keep telling folks, when you get off the beaten path like that and you get confused, turn to the Bible, because the Bible is going to let you know these are times to come to pass. The Bible is going to prepare you for what's happening now. Because see, we got folks that live way before us. And they, and God left the book to show us what's happening so that you don't get confused, worried, or fear. You know what I mean? Stay ready, stay in the word. That definitely will get you through all these humps and hurdles, because you know for a fact, like no matter what happens to you, if you know that your place that you're going to land at is going to be in heaven, you don't have anything to worry about. You don't have anything to worry about. And I promise you, I know a lot of this stuff may be better said than done for some people. And then there are some people that's atheists and they're not believers. But I promise you, when you meditate in his word and let him cover you and wash you in his blood, I promise you, it don't be as scary as you think, because no matter what the outcome is here, you're going to make it to paradise. So you can deal with this. You know what I mean? All the storms ain't in the forecast. You understand what I mean? You can deal with this. If you believe in what he says, especially if you know that you are living your life and you've been done the best that you can, and you feel that God has forgiven you for whatever mistakes you have made, and that he accepted you and he promised you a place of honor, there's nothing that matters that happened to the human body at that point in cars and houses and refrigerators and stoves. You get a big old tornado or hurricane come in here and knock it out the box, Rick. You understand what I'm saying? What you gonna do? You understand what I'm trying to tell you? It can happen to any of us. It happens to all of us. When you know that you have a place to go, you have no choice but to deal with it. And I promise you, sometimes it is, well, not sometimes, but for anybody that suffer losses in their family and death and stuff like that, it really is hard to deal with. But I promise you, if you rested on him, he will give you the glory. He will give you the glory, because I promise you, he made it. He made me. Oh my gosh, y'all. And I'm still working on it, because I be around here cutting the fool, y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I be around here cutting the fool. But you know what? I'm still standing, and he ain't done with me yet. He ain't done with me yet. So I ain't got nothing to worry about. Tell you, he said, come to me and I will provide you rest in the midst of the storm, y'all. Come to me. Come to me, all them that are burdened and heavy hearted. Come to me. I think that, honey, if we didn't have him to turn to, I don't even know how I would get through each day, y'all. Because I know when I'm at my weakest and my mind is so mixed up and busy and confused, when I get a chance just to sit down and release it all to him, even, you know what, I don't even have to get in, and I learned that too, that I don't have to get in no kind of special position or on my knees or anything like that, even though I love to get down and get that good bow down, even though I be thinking, you got to do this, you got to do that, and you got to pray long, and none of that ain't even necessary like that. You don't even have to do that. But I tell you what, when I let it go, man, boy, when I sit back and read, I remember sometimes coming home, from work. I used to, before I let anybody know that I'm home, I used to take some time and just give it to him and meditate and study on the word, and just be in that word, just to keep carrying me, to keep me uplifted and keep me, where I'm supposed to be, and stable mentally and emotionally. You know what I mean? And ease that burden. You know what I'm saying? Because I know one thing about it, no matter what we go through, good or bad, it's not wasted, y'all. So we got to keep on. You know how they say, keep on keeping on, y'all. And I thank all you wonderful people for being here. I am not getting ready to sign off, but I know a lot of you guys probably got, plenty of stuff that y'all need to get out here and do. And we all having a good conversation, and I don't want it to end, but at the same time, I don't want, because I know anybody that has to leave, all y'all, and me too, we always let each other know that I got to go now, I'm headed out. So I'm not going now though. I'm gonna keep it going here. But if any of you guys are leaving off, because once I see the chat kind of gets quiet, I know that means people could still be there and in the background, but I feel like, sometimes I let it break down a little bit so I don't be doing too much. But I am definitely here, and you guys are appreciated more than words can say. And I thank you guys so much for sharing some of your life and your time with me. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I appreciate it. And I really, really, I know for a fact that any of you guys that I have here to come and hang out with me can be anywhere you want to be in the world. You know what I mean? As far as your physical space, and then on YT, and for you guys to come and share some of your time with me, it makes me feel absolutely amazing. And I'm serious, and I really mean that. I feel really, really good to know that I got good people like you guys in the world, that I can come to YT and enjoy y'all as family, as I do with my physical family that I have here in my personal life. It feels really good to know that I can turn to y'all and really let my hair down. Feel what I feel. You know what I mean? I feel really blessed to know that because I promise you, I got a lot of people, and I'm not trying to shade nobody or talk or fake the funk or anything like that, but I can honestly tell you that there is really quite a few of you lovely people out here on YT that I can honestly say that I know that really rides with me and really got my back. I promise you. And then there's some other people that we just cool. You know what I mean? And nothing negative to it, but we just cool. You feel me? But there is some that I promise you that I really have connected with them, and we've hit each other up on a spiritual level and a sister and brotherhood. There goes Sugar Boo. Hey, Sugar Boo. Thank you so much for coming back, my lovely sister. How you doing? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much, Patty. And Patty, you be looking so pretty. Hey, Sugar Boo. You be looking so pretty, Patty, and I love your natural hair. How are we doing, Miss L? That is Miss L. I am so happy to see Miss L because she's so sweet too. It's wonderful to have us all out here, you guys, and enjoying this thing. And Patty, you know we get down to the heart of the sit down from the rooter to the tutor. You know what I mean? And live this thing called life and talk about all of us. We speak about things in our own personal lives and people we know and cousins and aunts and folks, and we all out here in this world living, learning, and suffering and going through things and trying to rock and roll and stay in one piece. You know what I mean? And treat each other well. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. And I know, like I said, I could have so much going on in my life, but I promise you, anytime I start feeling any kind of way, it ain't necessary the husband or the kids that comfort you. It's God. You know what I mean? I mean that is very, very substantial for me to know that no matter what I'm going through, that God definitely will make a way for me. With him, there's no dark corners. The sun will always shine. You know what I mean? King of Kings, Lord of Lords, and a lot of folks don't understand, man. I feel like I'm finna get too emotional right now, y'all, because when you just think about the glory, oh Lord, y'all just don't know. It'd be just so much. It'd be so much. That's why I don't understand why people don't want to believe in God. If they could feel what I feel, you know what I mean? And I know a lot of people do, but we really need to. Because see, it's a different story from reading the Bible and living the Bible. It's two different stories. Are you okay? Are you all right? Okay. Living in the Bible is different from reading the Bible. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people will read the Bible, right? But they're not really believing in what they're reading. They're just, rummaging through it and saying, oh yeah, it's like people got like a lot of the fancy things they like to say, like they'll say, yeah, praise the Lord, or somebody sneeze, God bless you, but are you really walking in the Spirit? Are you really walking in the Spirit? Or are you just going along and fiddling along? Because if you do it that way, you really don't feel his blessings over your life. You have to be invested. You have to be able to receive it. You know what I mean? You have to be able to receive it. You can't just, you are welcome, Patty. You are beautiful, and you are Patty. And I love it. I love it. It's so sweet and passive. Yes, you do, sis. So sweet and passive. That's right. You got to penetrate in it.
That's why you got to study.
Mm-hmm. And I tell you, Patty, I like taking them walks with you because I'm going to start doing video and probably sometimes when I take my walks too, because I love to take walks like that and just look around and in this health, good health care. You know what I mean? Good health care and taking care of yourself out here. I know there's a lot of steps that we leave out of our life, and we got to remember that if we walking with God and we're a steward of God's, that Self-care is very important for us to really make sure that we take care of ourselves. Because a lot of times we get out here and you want to do good by your kids, or you got grandkids, your husband, or whoever, but you letting yourself fall to the wayside. You know what I mean? And that's something that I learned that's not good to do, because if you like the matriarch of the family, you have to take care of yourself too. You know what I mean? And I just enjoy it, because one thing I like about you too, Miss Patty, and even my Miss Mai right here in the live, all of you guys, y'all some real folks. Do you know how good it feels though to be able to go to people that you really care about channel, and they're really sharing their life with you, and it's the truth. You get what I'm trying to tell you? It's the truth. Like what they're showing you is really what they're doing and how they're living, opposed to faking it and having you caught up in some kind of fantasy game that they're trying to portray. That they're making it look like they got it going on. Just like, they got a lot of families out here, and I don't know what it is, but it's so important for them to impress YouTube folks, that they don't care what extent they got to go to, what lie they got to tell, just to make you think that they got it going on. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't believe half of it. You know what I mean? I don't believe half of it, because some of it, it's like a fairy tale. Obviously, you want to see people doing good and living their life, but when you're dealing with people that's keeping it real, because one thing about it, when you do that kind of stuff, the mask comes off after a while, and people see what it really is. And to get on here and be with people that's really got your back and down with you, and even with, like my sister here now, you got a bigger YouTube channel, and just to be able to have time to hang out with people, have your own life. If you got a husband, you got kids, when people come to spend time with you, is very important. It's very important, because they can be anywhere they want to be in the world, on social media, with their house, with their family. And so when people come to visit you, it's really not just for me. It's not just about visiting, just to visit. And but we want to give support to whoever that has the channel. We want to give support to loving each other and loving the friendships. A lot of us like to share God with each other and talk about God and uplift one another. We like to make each other laugh and giggle. We're getting food recipes from folks. We're getting content from them, taking a walk with them. They're giving you an idea. You could look at, the videos and say, well, you know what? Patty be taking her walk. Maybe I need to get up and start walking. That encouraged me. You know what I mean? A lot of women, no disrespect, because I wear sometimes, I am a natural girl too, but I like my wigs and stuff sometime here and there. I ain't gonna lie, but a lot of people may say, look how beautiful Patty's hair is. She don't wear nothing. It's her natural hair. Let me take this wig off. Ain't nothing wrong with wigs and weaves, but I'm just saying, it's inspirational. And, just like with Miss Mai, she just went to see her family after 2 years and had a good time with them and shared how they live, where her family is from, sharing the love, walking on the beach, writing your name in the sand and living. And man, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Do you know how good it feels to have people to love on like this? It's amazing. And I feel so happy that I'm with real people that's really loving and showing and sharing. And Patty, you are amazing too, grandmother and mother. And I love how clean you cook, how clean your house is, all that good food you be putting together. Child, you have me where I be looking forward to the next thing you got going. I do, because I learn from it. I feel love from it, and I understand, and I feel it. I feel it. And you are very, very connected to God, a very, very God-fearing and spiritual woman. And I respect that about you, because that's what I want to be around. You know what I mean? And I'm not judging people that's lost and off track right now, but I'm just saying, when you find real believers, they pour that love onto you and keep your strength up in God. You know what I mean? And even just you talking, and the other lady that was here, Miss Crafts, talking about loving on their grandkids. We need to see that go down to generations, Oh, he says, getting ready to lay it down. Says, all right, brother. Always appreciate you. Always feel welcome here and love. And you know what? And I feel welcome when I come over to your house, and I feel loved by having the friendship. And I promise you, all of this that we're going through here and what we're doing here, this is something that's going to last me throughout my life because I am building positive relationships with you guys. I respect you guys. I'm loving on y'all. Anything that you thank me for, I thank you for the same things because you guys are providing these things for me. Y'all got me getting ready to cry, getting in my feelings because it feels good. You know what I mean? And for people to give you a compliment and you turn right back around to give them the same compliment. I'm getting a little monkey here. I'm sorry, y'all, but I do appreciate y'all. And brother, I definitely will see you sooner than later. I hope you have a blessed night and an awesome new week, and keep that guard over them kids. Keep that guard over them and love on them kids. And you doing the absolute good job at being a father and a husband, and God bless you for that. And I'm gonna start sounding terrible, y'all, because I done got emotional. But I appreciate you. God bless you, and I definitely will see you sooner than later. You have a good one, okay? And I really thank you guys so much because I couldn't do it without you. And I want you guys to honestly know that I want to see y'all win. If y'all want to be monetized and get this thing rolling, I'm here to help you with anything that I can help you with. But I want y'all to know that no matter what we do here on YT, I promise you, the friendships, the relationships, the sister and brotherhoods is important, more important to me than any money. I want y'all to know that regardless if I get monetized or decide to get monetized, I promise you what you guys are giving me money can't buy. I promise you. And I live a different kind of life in my personal life. You know what I mean? I'm not around a whole lot of people. I got a good family here, good relationship. I'm good with that. My income is good. Thank God for that. But I don't deal with a whole lot of people in my physical life for good reasons. You know what I mean? And I got some stuff I'm going through right now, and that's why I'm not on camera the way I like to be. But like I said, I'm not a victim, I'm a victor. But for me to be able to have these cherished, wonderful friendships like this, it means a lot to me because I live secluded. I got my whole family here. I got some coworkers, but I'm saying I don't reach out and hang out with people like I do with you guys. And even a lot of stuff that I share, I don't share this with a lot of people, and I haven't shared this with a lot of people, but with you guys, I feel like I don't have to wear a mask. You understand? And I don't live my life lying and putting no mask on over stuff, but I'm just saying, how you want to, like, certain things you would like to let out, but you don't say because certain people may not be right with you or the right folks to tell certain business of yours too, even though I know I'm talking to specific people that I see. People probably listen around the world, but I know that I'm deliberately saying this to you certain folks because you make my heart beat. You know what I mean? Y'all got me where I'm crying and stuff. And I appreciate that. I really do. And I respect you too, Patty and TK, and I love the conversations and the friendships. You know what I mean? Because I'm not just sliding over to you guys just so that I can get y'all to come watch me. I really want to have a relationship and friendship. I want to support you in whatever you're doing. You know what I mean? I want to know that, that I could come to you guys when I want to talk, even if I talk to you guys and I have to, get you on the side because I really need some help in my life for real personally. It's certain people like you guys here, and that's not everybody in the whole wide YouTube world that I can do that with. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that I love on and that I can compliment about stuff, but at the same time, everybody ain't everybody, just like all money ain't good money. You know what I'm saying? And I thank you guys very, very much for this because it gets me to let out. Like right now, while I'm talking to you guys, I'm getting emotional, but it's clearing me out. You know what I mean? You know how you get stuffy, and I know a lot of times we have a lot of stuff up in us, even if you don't got no cold, if you ain't got no allergies, it's just all that gunk comes out, a good old ugly cry. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I mean. And then you get these kind of cries, and all of them are not like because of funeral or because something bad happened. Tears of joy. You know what I mean? Triumph over or meeting good people. Because I have to get it how I live, and I promise you, I got a lot of people that I really enjoy on YT, but some of you guys just tickle my heart, and I don't want nobody to feel that I'm trying to, put nobody over nobody, but y'all know when you know. You know when you got some people that you can tell what kind of relationship you got with them, and some that's just cool and all right, and then you got them ones like, dag, ooh, ooh. And then with me too, you get up every morning happy to see your husband and your family or whatever have you. But I get just excited to come on YouTube, you guys. just to be able to hang out with y'all and know that God has told me that I have other family, not just the ones that we born from the same womb or we in the same bloodline, like physically that I know, but around the world. Man, that just blows my mind. And I always tell people that God has a way of hugging the world. But with this, us having YouTube, this allows us to have anointed moments. Get what I mean with each other. This is something that's pulled together, that's a blessing, and we can enjoy this because like I just told folks, I got a brother here that I just met in Hong Kong, a sister that told me a different recipe from Paris, how to make my spaghetti if I want to try hers, because she came on saying, on my little bit of food I do, she came on and said that she liked my the way I made my spaghetti, and then I asked her, well, how do you do yours? And she got like, some different seasonings, because a lot of people go by their ethnic backgrounds, perhaps, like if you want Chinese food, you want a certain type of ingredient for that, you know what I'm saying? If you want to make this a certain kind of ingredients, so certain flavors are tailored to certain foods. And I promise you, it's just really one thing that I had took from that recipe to add to my recipe of my slamming spaghetti, and it changed the taste of it, and it's delicious. Sister from Paris. Just because I was able to meet her on YouTube, but who created this? The Lord Jesus Christ. Who? Oh yeah. He connecting us for a reason. He's connecting us for a reason, and we better know it. We better know it. We better know that we are family. And like I said, if it happened to you, it happened to me. Why? Because you're my brother, you're my sister. Brother from another mother, sister from another mister. Let's do this thing called YouTube, and let's rock out with it. Let's make this for real, and know that we're not here just because we got a price on our head. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with us being on here and being able to enjoy this as a financial situation, as a love, a connection. But let's know that if there wasn't money, would you still be here? You know what I mean? Would you like to talk to me this long, or comment if I was just doing Facebook and that's all we could do is talk to each other and they don't pay? You get what I mean? Would we be here? I know I would. Because you cannot put a price on a soul. Money cannot buy stuff like this. I tell you, man, this stuff that we share with each other, it helps us all keep going in this world. And you can't buy stuff like this. It should never be for sale. We are precious and bought and paid for by his blood. Let's always keep that in mind. You know what I mean? And I thank you so much, TK, because I know you got to sit it down. I don't want to keep talking, or I don't want to hold you, Patty, too, if you got to go. But I know you got to go, you'll say it. And I wanted to tell you this, too, and that person may still be around. But I have been confused, Miss Lady, and I felt so bad that person was trying to get on you in this live, because I didn't know I still don't know if that's a child or not. But I know that their conduct and their conversation, it was that of somebody young, and they kept getting mixed up. Well, I'm sorry, Patty. I'm sorry, Rruk. I did wrong. I'll leave. And I'm not used to any adults behaving that way unless they're handicapped adults. And I wanted to say so bad, but I was trying to talk around it because I didn't want the person to feel hurt or bad, even if it was a child. And I knew that you was going to figure that out, Patty. And I'm like, I don't want to lose Patty because of that person. Let me go in here and block them. Because I didn't, and I don't want to do nobody dirty like that. But if that's a child or somebody I don't know that got a bunch of confusion by no part of their own, because they probably somebody, I don't know what their condition is or their age, but I didn't want to mess up what we got for that either. You know what I mean, Miss Patty? But I'm not sure if that's a child. I'm not sure, but I promise you, I can even send you to certain people's lives that I see that person in, and everything that they said to in this live here, they've said this in several people's lives, and they go around to everybody's lives with the same thing, and how they greeted you, and hi Patty, and I'm coming to check your channel, and all that. They do that to everybody's live. And I don't know what they're trying to accomplish. Nobody has been able to tell me if that's an adult person or not. So I just kind of thought that they would finally stop coming, and then here they go. They popped up again. And I try to watch out for that because something seems to be wrong there. I don't feel that there's a grown person there. I feel like that there's a child that possibly talking to me, And I keep, and I keep trying to, as you heard, and I was saying that deliberately to the person because they kept saying, well, I got to get ready to go. It's my bedtime in 3 minutes, and then they're staying on another 10 or 15 minutes. And then while I'm talking to you guys in this live right here, I went over and seen them saying the same thing in somebody else's live. And nobody's been able to tell me if that person's a child or not. Hey, what's up? What's up, real? How you doing? She said, just passing through to say hello. Well, I'm glad that you passing through, sis. What it do? What it do? Hey, thank you for stopping in, Miss Real. I keep calling you that. I appreciate you coming by. I hope everything is doing good in your neck of the woods. I'm glad that you still here popping and living and surviving and doing something called YouTube. I appreciate so much that you stopped by, and I'm glad to hear from you to know that you are doing well. And we just talking about all things that's life, sis. Good. I'm glad you're doing good, sweetie. I'm glad you are doing good. And I was just talking to a few different people here about, we're dealing with stuff with, all kinds of chat, like different stuff like, harm and problems with, kids popping up and trying to make sure you ain't got no kids up in the channel and all that. You know how we do. Thank you so much. How's everything with the kids? Everything all right? Yeah, I'm just chilling back here, and I promise you, I am meeting some rock stars on here. You know what I mean? Some real rock stars. Because I know there's so many times that I've been here on YT, and I thought that I was amongst a lot of good folks, and it felt that way, but something always felt wrong. Well, I'm getting some of the ones that is feeling real good. Real good. Oh, you are so sweet, Patty. You too? Girl, I just got through checking out your video, and you got a part two, and I'm like, she got me. I couldn't even say nothing but hey, Patty. I was so all messed up. I was like, oh, she just doing it over here. I couldn't even put it down with you the way I wanted to because I was so enthralled in what you were saying that it had me almost speechless because of what what you were saying. And I'm like, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, I feel it, sis. I feel it. And I was like, wow, she just putting it down. And I got so twisted up, Patty, that I couldn't even talk because I wanted to say so much, but it was so much more important for me just to listen to you and meditate on it. And I love that disappointments. That just set me down, and I had so much I wanted to say in the comment section, and I couldn't do nothing but say hello, happy Saturday, because it just took me somewhere that I wanted just to hold that in and just keep it and meditate on it. And I appreciate you, honey, because you be putting it down too, for real, for real. And I thank you, because I promise you, I really feel like I have been on here. He says, I totally understand. Yes, you know how that is, Miss Real. I promise you, I have been on here, y'all. And I started I had an actual channel before about 10 years ago. And I had, really built up. I was getting, up there where I had like 10,000 people, and it was really busting. But I know that the content that I was providing, God was speaking to me about, watch it, don't talk like that, because I was going in raw and doing reviews of our famous people and reality shows and all that. And when I decided to leave that alone and break it off of who I was doing it, because I was working with some other people, because this was an actual business and channel. When I left the 10,000, only like 3,000 of the people came with me over here to Rruk. And I have met so many people since I've been here with Rruk, and there's not too many that make me feel really like they for real. She says sometimes you got that right. It doesn't, Pat. You got that right. You saying that right. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Patty. Sometimes I try to, hope that I'm not running my mouth too much, but I don't know no other way to do it but be, try to be me, be real. And since I can't be on camera, I'm trying to have a way to communicate with you guys, so I hope I'm not too much and over the top. You know what I mean? Because I know I got that gift for gab and stuff, so I try not to, push the envelope, you know what I mean, and do too much. But I tell you, I know I have met so many people on here that I thought really was rocking and rolling with me, and the mask came off. But I know that with a few folks that I have met, I really felt that there was something that wasn't right. But I got like you and quite a few others that I don't feel that with. You know what I mean? I don't feel that with. And even with me, if you, and I'm not bragging, I am forever grateful. But if you read in the comment section when I be talking with you guys and y'all talking to me, you read what other people are saying to me, and I feel the same way. Just like with one of my brothers that just left here. I love you, and I know that people say this to a lot of people, but you start knowing who really is got your back, and if you're using the terms cliche, sis or bro, just as a cliche, or do you mean that you're really feeling the brother or sisterhood from certain people, you can tell the difference. And that's for me too, because I know that has been used as a slang, but there is a lot of people on here that I connect and I really feel that we are really on that wavelength together. Because I ain't gonna lie, I have been somewhat fooled by quite a few people, and I know that feeling because I always felt like there was something wrong. Like, really, but not really. You know what I mean? And then there's some people that it's just ironclad and bam, wham, yeah. And it's for real. And you can tell because you're going to grow and flow together. You know what I mean? And that doesn't mean just because you're doing some stuff on YouTube and you connect with somebody and y'all close that they got to watch every video. They got to be at every live. They can't stop coming to you for a month without you feeling some kind of way. That's not what I mean, because that's not what we have here. That's not the connection we have. We have a connection that we understand what's going on, and we know what it is. Because, we're not the only ones that we got to get around to on YT. We also have husbands, wives, children, grandchildren, jobs. You got to get in that tub. You got to clean up. You got to do laundry. And then you got to try to fit YouTube somewhere in your life. You know what I mean? You got to fit YouTube somewhere in your life. And sometimes when you allow, the wrong things to be there, it'll block your blessings because you're not where you're supposed to be. Because I know that, like I said, with God, with this YouTube thing, because of a lot of these folks, and I'm not saying it honestly, you guys, that I'm going to let anybody stop my shine or anything like that, but it's kind of hard sometimes to try to stay in your lane because people will come over in your lane with some foolishness, or better yet, you got some people that pretend to be cool with you and they're really, really running the game. So you try your best to keep your shield of honor on and do what you got to do. But some people will mislead you the same way it would be if you were around them physically. So I've learned that, with just the YouTube alone, that sometimes it's hard. So I've just been asking God if this is what I'm supposed to be doing, or do I just need to leave it alone? Seriously. And it's not necessary just because how people behave, but is this where God wants me? Should I be doing this? Because I tell you, boy, there's a lot of wolves in sheep's clothing here. I promise you, I got a few folks here that then came and swung an epi. And you know what people that is really a mess is that some folks got the nerve to try to rub you the wrong way and then try to turn it around like you done something to them just because you stopped being bothered with them because you see what they're about. You didn't call them out. You know what I mean? Because I don't do all that. I don't got to do all that. I ain't got your channel and this person. Hey, I don't have to do that. But I know that there is so many people that I simply, and I'm going to be honest with you, I have addressed them privately. Not around nobody but them. Just like with me, if anybody want to hit me up, the Nightbot always drops my DM on Instagram. So if you talk to me privately, or if I contact you privately on your DM, nobody's gonna know what I said to you unless you disclose that. And I've said to people nicely, listen, this ain't working out. You take care and enjoy your YouTube channel and mind my business. You know what I mean? And that's it. Or sometimes I just stop dealing with them and stop going to their channel, hoping they'll fall off, and sometimes they won't. You know what I'm saying, Miss Real? And sometimes they won't fall off, so I have to kindly tell them, and there's no drama like I'm all that, and I cut somebody off, and honey, I ain't playing that. I'm not on that lame mess. I don't run my mouth like that. I don't rap, I don't rock like that. I just simply say, listen, this is not working for us, and, it's just, you do your thing. I wish you the best. Peace out. I never leave nasty. Never leave nasty. And even with some people that I know I'm going to stop going to them, I always, when I see their last video I'm going to watch, I just watch it like I normally would, leave the comment, and then I let it drop. They may pop back up on me one more time, and if I don't go check them, they kind of fall off anyway. And it's because, first of all, we got some people that we just ain't connected. We may not like each other content, or we done got lost in the YouTube world, or we got busy, or we ain't on YouTube. Sometimes stuff like that happens, but for the most part, if I disconnect with somebody, it's because they've done something. You know what I mean? And it's nothing that's gonna make me or break me. But at the same time, I ain't got time for that. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And I promise you, I have had several folks. I got some people that came here and they know, and I'm not saying it to be rude. I'm not calling nobody's names out, but the folks know who they are. Because I had one person that did something, and I spoke about it, but I never said who this happened with. And the reason why they got upset is, like I always say, a guilty heart has no accusers. And that's the reason why they got upset, is because I was speaking about the experience that I was having here on YT, and something that they did to me that nobody else on YT even know that happened. So they call this stuff trying to get mad. I really don't care, because see, I can show the DMs. I can put the DMs on the video and do a whole live and let everybody that you know that I know who you are and how you get down. But why? But they want to turn it around, and these folks come here creeping around y'all. And one thing I noticed too, that's so ridiculous, but it's true. You know how they say always keep your enemies close? Folks that don't like you are the ones that want to hang up under you purposely. They want to hang up under you because they're enjoying being up in your face, knowing that they can't stand you, and pretending, and they get off on that sick stuff. So sometimes you gotta watch, and you gotta protect and guard yourself, because a lot of times these folks ain't with you. And I promise you, I had a good and there's quite a few, but I had a good one, because people keep coming to the lives and ask me why I haven't seen so and so, but they be coming to my live a lot now. You know what happened? Any people that you see on here and you don't see no more, it's not that, oh, they got busy, they stopped doing YouTube now, and they know they can't come over here no more. But see, if we over here marching with God, and you trying to drag Satan every time you come up in here, we can't have that up in here. It's a wrap. She said, don't even give the fools the satisfaction. That's right. And that's exactly what it is, Miss Real. That's what I do. I just let it go. But I can tell with these folks, see, what they thought they were going to do was, and what they did was, it's a good 6 of them. They basically came over here and tried to tap dance on me. You know what I mean? And they formed a clique together and started doing a whole bunch of shady, silly, immature stuff. And they thought that that I didn't see and didn't know what was going on. You know what I mean? And I seen what it was, and I just stopped being bothered with them. And then they just kept coming to my lives, kept commenting on the food like everything was all right, like I didn't know what was going on. And I had to shut it down. Not in a negative way, no drama. I ain't feeling no kind of way, but I see you. You understand what I'm saying? We're gonna call a spade a spade. I see you. I see what y'all were doing, because you set up here and you developed a relationship with all my subscribers, because you came over here, didn't know these people from a can of oops paint. And you deliberately started going to these people's lives and their channel saying, Rruk sent me, Rruk sent me, Rruk sent me. Don't you see me in her lives? Because we be in there talking in her lives. Rruk sent me, Rruk sent me. They did that to build up their rapport with friends of mine, when in fact they know that they really wasn't really rocking with me, right? And with my friends, they're only using you to build up to try to get a check. You peep, exactly. Yep, and you fall back, and that's exactly what it was. And I promise you, y'all, these folks here, I watched one of these people. They got my about 5 of my good Judys, and I mean that. I'm talking about men and women. A good 5 of them lined up, like saying, "These are my YouTube friends. Go check their channel." You didn't even know these folks. You met them over here, and you know that if you run into some mess that you did over here, you going over there, and I feel guilty there, because a lot of my folks have joined them because they thought they was cool with me. And that's another reason why I got rid of the wrenches and stuff like that too. And I'm gonna talk to you about that wrench another time, so I can maybe peep y'all people on something about this wrench that with these wrenches that I didn't know and maybe y'all don't know. But I realized, and one of them came right out and said, "Oh, I need the wrench because I came over here to get this and to get that, get who?" And I promise you, all of these people that I'm talking about have joined in a little coalition or whatever together with each other, which is perfectly fine. Just leave me alone and stay from over here. But guess what? Ain't none of them doing good. And no disrespect, and I don't wish that on them, but ain't none of them doing good. Every time, you know how when you've had somebody that you was friends with, and you know they always show you what these people are doing, or if you like the same person they like, if it's on Instagram or something, they'll say, "Oh, 5 people liked it, Rruk," and and it'll suggest it to you. That's what it was doing to me, and that's how I was able to see what was going on. Folks, stuff is not adding up right. Like I said before, if you build your house on sand, it won't stand. And that's basically what's going on. When people trying to play you and throw something on you, they end up playing their own self. And I promise you, out of the few that I'm talking about, a good 5 of them, all of this stuff has been going awry because you're coming around trying to play, manipulate, and use people. And I got a few people that I told them the reason why I don't come to some of your lives and stuff is because I just don't want no problem. I'm not saying I'm gonna let anybody control me or run me away, but what I've been noticing about with these few petty ones, what they do is if I come in the live that they're in, which is my friends that they met through me, by the way, soon as I make a comment, they try to make sure they comment right next to me. Like they keep comment like, oh, like if I say, "Oh yeah, that food looks good, girl. I like the way you fried the egg," then they'll go right under, "Yeah, Rruk, I see what you're doing," that kind of thing. I'm like, are you serious? We don't get down like that, but I ain't gonna stir up nothing in nobody else's life. But you can tell when somebody deliberately. And then I had one of them, I was in the live, and they tried to say hi to me like 15 different times. Then I seen another one, them and their partner, that as soon as I came in the live, no, I was in the live first. As soon as they seen that I was in the live, yes. You see what I mean? Low key, yes. Soon as they seen that I was in the live, they start trying to use emojis to make ugly kind of frowning faces as if I did something to them when I got all the receipts right here on the Instagram here. Don't let me see if they don't know me. If I was a type like that, I'd do an open mic. I would put all of the stuff on YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? So the people that you're dealing with, that you're laughing with and saying praise to God, that in them kind of ways and doing this and that is a pedophile. Don't start it. Don't start it. I won't do that. I'm just saying they don't understand. You got the wrong one, but you got the right one. You get what I mean? Don't come in a live of somebody that's my friend. You understand what I'm saying? Come in a live to somebody that's my friend, and you trying to make emoji mean faces or mad mugging it, and you came up on me and my folks. Don't even bother. It doesn't even make sense. You get where I'm coming from? It's dirty. It's dirty business. It's dirty YouTube, and don't do it. Let it go. And I realized that these folks was doing that, and I said, you know what? That's a shame too, because what they did was they ran around here and they sucked dry everybody that they could in my life. Oh yes, they did. I promise you, because I got like 2 or 3 friends, and I keep trying to explain to them, I am not going to mess up our friendship over nobody, but I'm not going to be bothered in a nice way, because see, they do it nicely in your life with somebody that you're hanging out with that I don't deal with, but I'm not telling you to stop liking them. You get what I mean? But you didn't know that person until you met them through me. And they're deliberately trying to be cool and trying to get back friends with me, but I don't want to be bothered with it. So every time I comment in my friend's live, they make a comment. The only reason why they don't come over here to my lives is because they can't come. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Because see, one thing people don't know about me, and 2 things for sure. If you come at it like that, I'm definitely going to use the law of the tube to the best of my ability. You understand what I mean? If I have to go into legal stuff to stop somebody if they're trying to be shady or trying to bother me, I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep it legal though. You know what I mean? I'm not going to give them no sweat. I'm not going to give them the time of the day. I ain't going to wink an eye at them. It's a wrap. I'm not going to say nothing negative to you or about you and spread you out here and embarrass you in front of the YouTube world. But I'm going to tell you, you're not going to stalk and bother me or keep trying to force yourself on me. You know what I mean? I'm not with that. Just like if you got an ex and they know that you go to this donut shop or where you work at, they keep coming around your job trying to get back with you, knowing it's a wrap. And it's sad too, because once again, it's the same people from this clique. Here you go. Oh, we with this crew. We with that crew. Oh, hashtagging put me down. That's some same folks. Go on with that, man. It's a new day, a new beginning. And you know that jealousy stuff brings out something nasty in folks, and it could be very dangerous. You know, and that's exactly what that is. You have to be careful about that. You have have to be careful about that because folks will get a whole bunch of crazy foolishness started up out here on something called YT, and I'm not understanding who got time for that, yo. It's hard enough to keep the bills paid and to keep your stuff right with your family and clean out the refrigerator and all this kind of stuff like that. Anybody got time to be bothered with nothing foolishness, especially all of that kitty stuff. And you know what? When I was coming up, when I was younger, I didn't fool with none of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I've always put my best foot forward and try to be decent and do what I need to do. And I never really clicked off and hung and tried to get together with a bunch of people and tell folks, this person, that person. I don't do that. Let them find out they do for themselves. Yep, still going. It's on here too. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was just showing you this on the gram too. But yeah. Yeah, we just gotta, know how we want to flow, y'all, and do what we need to do and be safe and just chill. And I got so many people that keep hitting me up on the gram and saying that they got involved with a cult and they need to figure out what they can do to get themselves up out of it. And and we all talk about different YouTubes hurt and how to get by it and build yourself back up and get another start on something fresh in life. Because you feel like you've gone down the rabbit's hole when you run across people that you think y'all was cool and everything was popping, and then they showed you a different something. So we all talk about it and hold each other up, and hopefully you have better experiences here and you build your channel. It may take a longer time, but I think it's better to do what you can. And I'm not gonna keep talking to you beautiful people because I know y'all probably busy, so I'm not finna end the live, but I'm gonna stop and let y'all go on and go if y'all need to get somewhere and do what y'all need to do. But I enjoy talking with you guys, and you all have been amazing, and thank you so much for sharing your life and giving me some of your time, ladies. I truly appreciate it. And I definitely will be keeping up with you guys and stuff. And there's a lot of people, like I said, that you're not gonna never see over here again. And then a lot of people that you won't see me in any lives that I've been to, or where y'all used to seeing me at. It's time to change that beat. You know what I mean? And live this thing called life. And do it moving, child. But yep, I'm gonna put it down. And I'll check back when I see somebody type back in after Lisa. I know y'all busy. So I'll put it down, go silent for a minute, and come back through. I am so sorry if I missed you guys. I had to step away for a moment, and I am sorry who I missed. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday night to you, Paul. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. You're probably gone by now, but thank you. I appreciate you. Happy New Week. Happy Sunday night. If it's nighttime for you, because you said night, because we're all in different time zones here. So I'm saying it back to you, because if you say happy night, Sunday night, it must be night, bro. Sorry that I miss you. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's always appreciated. Blessings to you, my dear brother. Thank you so much for coming in. Yes, Miss Real. Thank you so much too, beautiful lady. I can't pronounce this channel name. It's AGITOK Vlogs. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. I can't pronounce your channel name right, but I thank you so much, dear new friend. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you are doing well. Blessings to you. I appreciate you and your time. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. How can I say the name of your channel? Something talk. Gosh, I messed up. I'm sorry. But thank you for coming here. Thank you for being here. Blessing to you, Grand Rising. I appreciate it. I guess Miss Real must be gone. And Miss Patty probably had to settle in, because I know we've been rocking and rolling for a minute. And like I said, we're all on different time zones. We're all on different time zone, guys. So I apologize, whether it be morning, night, evening, for whoever up in the building. Blessings to you all. I'm still here. I'm not shutting it down. I'm chilling. Beautiful Patty, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you.